It's Dwarf Fortress is the game that we're playing. That's a little loud. There we go. Yeah, so gonna continue that fort that we were doing. Actually, which one would which one was it? I assume the one at the later date. We'll see. But yeah, let's let's see how fucked everything gets today. Yes, this was the one. Alright. Oh my god. YouTube is so fucking loud in my ears right now. Luckily I have a knob for that on my audio interface. Alright. What the fuck were we doing last time? I don't remember. Also, are all of these rooms? I know a number of them are. I must have designated them all. I don't know how fitting the Earthbound soundtrack is for this game, but we'll go with it. What are the odds of, oh, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking it was a different song. Oh, this is a good one. Anyway, I need to stop thinking about how good the soundtrack is and play the video game. What the fuck are we doing? What do we need to do? Alright, we need food. Well, actually, we have food. Other accounts for all my cooked meals. That Earthbound soundtrack, thank you for existing. Oh my god. Hearing the Monty Python thing just threw me for a loop just now. Anyway. Yeah, we need to get drinks going. Oh, we have no seeds for plump helmets. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, shit. I do not know. You know what's funny is the guy who was backseating me last stream in this game didn't even follow. What the fuck? Whatever, I guess, but like, come on. If we're gonna be doing that all stream, at least give me a follow. The other two guys who were just hanging out were actually followed, which was dope as fuck. But like, come on, seriously? We've had no dwarf deaths so far. So all of the... Oh, Herbalist is throwing a tantrum. Gentle sentient. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome back. I assume you noticed the title of the stream. I've been humbled. Also, no lazy noob pack. Yeah, no. I should get Dwarf Therapist going. I know I have that on my computer right now. That's the main thing that I use. Because I don't know what's in Lazy Noob Pack, and I don't know how to use it. In all honesty, I've never used it. Do I not have it? Whatever, that's like a 2-second download. Dwarven Therapist. Oh, I checked and I'm playing on 4704. And not 4705, which is the newer one. I don't know what was changed. Knowing Dwarf Fortress, it's like fundamental shit with how the game works. Here we go. 64-bit. Alright, it's going. It's just a launcher, everything is set up already. Interesting. Doesn't that come with a tile set though? I don't want to use a tile set. I like how Dwarf Fortress looks regularly. I feel like I'm in the minority for that, but I do like how it looks. Why did it open with WinRAR? Whatever. I could just go in my downloads. I think about this song regularly, although I usually think about the Mother 1 song, the Mother 1 8 melodies a little more. Comes with a variety of tile sets, including yours. I see. Oh my god, my fucking files are so slow because my downloads folder is fucked. There we go. Dwarf Fortress, Dwarf Therapist is going. And that will expedite any job things I want to do now. Speaking of, there was somebody who was throwing a tantrum who I want to get out. Plus they were just an herbalist, so they're fucking worthless, because I have like 20 of them. I do tend to expel dwarves that are just fucking, like, gone mentally. Which is not a good policy, because it does sap your population quickly sometimes, but I also can't deal with them. Because it's just an inevitability in my fort that they will get depressed. Despite even in better forts than it, like better managed forts than this, me doing everything possible, you still get them, and they are bad. Oh hey, they're using the well at the very least. Sometimes dwarves just don't like to use the wells. Like, they just don't feel like it. So I'm always glad whenever I see them actually using it. Let's see, what do I need? What needs done? I guess defensive stuff. And probably set up the hospital. That'll need some beds. Like 5 beds and 5 tables for the hospital. There. And chests. We need a shit ton of chests. For multiple things. Oh, I have an order for it. Thank God. No, what is H? Yes, H. Okay, set it here. As I recall, that was my hospital. One of these. Hospital, yes. And then this was the place for the guild. Good, so dwarves can start putting stuff in there. Also, I need a chest for the dining hall for them to put cups and shit in. And actually, maybe... because they like having a dance floor, and then they can organize little things and get their mood up. I'll do that too. I'll build them a little dance hall. Otherwise, I guess the other things that I would do is expand the storage area because that needs to be done, because holy shit, is that ever full. That, this will no longer be on the corner, which is fucked up. And it will infuriate me forever, but no matter. See here. It's 31. 1, 2. And then here? Too much. There we go. And that is priority 2, just in case I need them to mine out something else in the meantime, because that'll take a while. I need bins. Bins would clean this area up a whole lot. I don't need many of them. I won't even make an order. Farms are kind of coming along, fortunately. Oh yeah, they're trying to... I forgot that I prioritized that they go gather plants, because... I mean, I don't know. I've had a lot of trouble with trying to have dwarves... Holy shit, we're out of seeds anyway. I've also just had a lot of trouble with trying to have dwarves farm, because they don't like doing it at times. As with a lot of things generally. I believe this was it. Yes, that's the tavern. Good. Actually... Yeah, good. We need some instruments now as well. Those are shit to manufacture. So what? Oh, good. So now what I need to do is designate everywhere dwarves can walk as a burrow, and then restrict them to that burrow, and then close the doors. And that is W. And this is gonna take a minute. I'm only doing this when I get down to a layer where there's not like outside shit, then I'll just designate the entire layer, but until then I have to do it manually. And now I think I can... Yeah, so then I'll just designate every layer down to the bottom. Well, down as far as it matters to go. Probably down to the bottom. Good. Now basically I have to go into the military screen. and then alerts. Oh yeah, and then you just add alert. Set the burrow, and then there we go. I think that's good, and I think... Let me make sure I designated that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, where were those guys? Undead. Oh my god, they showed up right near my fort. That's fun. All dwarves may not make it. I'm gonna leave it till right till they get to my gates, and then I'm gonna close the doors. Sometimes they leave shit in the doors, and you can't fucking close them, and I guess that's why you would put in a drawbridge. But... it's, I don't know. I usually am just fucking lazy, and I go with the doors, and that's a really bad choice. Generally. I think everyone's in. Only... yeah, I think it's just goblins. But I also have no military to speak of. And none of my dwarves are skilled in any way, and so they'll just fucking die. Also, I really don't want an undead, like... Because they'll come back if they get fucked up by or if they get hit by the undead guys, right? Like, and their body parts will reanimate too, so I don't want them to even get hit in any fashion. Or it'll be a massive fucking nightmare. Also, they, like... it might actually help. Only a necromancer reanimates. I thought it was if a dwarf gets struck by any undead, then they get... they then become undead. Maybe, probably not. Maybe that's just were beings. At any rate, I have no reason to fight. Unless there were traitors that were waiting. But yeah, I can maybe just see if they pass, and if they don't, then that's something to worry about. With were creatures, it's bites that penetrate the skin. Okay, good to know. Because, yeah, I sure have had were creature and vampire issues in the past that just ruined a fort. A pretty good fort. Like, it was a thriving fort as well. Yeah, well, it's more than one thriving fort, but... But specifically the were creature shit gets really out of hand really quick, even if you try and suss out who has and has not been infected. It's still just a nightmare. Where are they at? I see. Hopefully they're just passing through, and luckily I don't think they saw any dwarves, so they didn't aggro or anything. Oh, I was gonna actually... Let me go into Dwarf Fortress, and I'm not gonna, like, open this as a window on stream, but... Let me see, because every dwarf that's currently an herbalist, I also want to put on farming, and that was gonna be a nightmare manually. Here we go. Fuck is it? Plant gathering. There we go. So you need it, and you need it. Good. So now anyone who is an herbalist is also now a farmer. Oh my god, I have a level 10 brewer. That's like master. Herbalist and Fisher Dwarf have too high a priority. They will do little to nothing else. I don't know. I don't know if I want a hard pivot to farming though, because we don't. Well, I guess no, because then I would have to like completely undesignate them as herbalists, which we're out of seeds. So not much farming is gonna get done. Only farming makes civs. It might not be the time, if nothing else. I think that farming might have to. Ooh, first mood. Interesting. Carpenter's workshop. Farming may have to be on the back burner until the next trader comes, and then I have some. I can trade for seeds. That's where we're at right now. Or until another season comes that's more favorable to seeds that I have. Also, I should probably restrict them from being cooked any seeds. Oh, tab. Yeah, I should just. You can't plant acorns though, I think. And ginkgo seeds. All the tree seeds are fine. Luckily, most of these are designated as not the time for farming. Isn't the oops? Windows over it. Isn't the surface blocked? The surface is blocked, but we also have no seeds. Like we are completely and utterly. Ooh, shit! No, season changed. So now there is actually. Oh, and we have more plump helmet seeds, I guess. I really wouldn't mind if you could just have them plant anything that's available instead of something specific. We'll see how they get on with cave wheat and plump helmets. We were just out of plump helmets, though, so I don't know if those will last long. They'll try. At the very least, they'll try. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're zooming. They're still just hanging around, unfortunately. Isn't there a thing that's to come to the invasion? Yeah, the like end game or whatever changes to that when there's someone when there are invaders around. Good little detail. It's also a good way to know if anyone's still in the fort or still in your area. Oh, there's also siege in the top left, which that should have been my indication. Okay, yeah, so we're out of cave wheat. I got plump helmets though. What do you need for fertilization? Isn't that? Don't you need to burn something for it? You need to. It's something with the ashery. But that's like a whole industry you gotta get going. Speaking of, I can designate more workshops. Also, wood ash, potash for fertilizer, not usually needed. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I've never really used fertilizer. I had never looked up its effects. I just kind of thought about it, and then I was like, I don't know. We got some potash laying around. There is shit growing, fortunately. And we are out of most everything at this point. We can plant sweet pods. My line of thinking, basically was just maybe they could, more seeds would be made from the resulting plants if we had fertilizer. But it's also probably not worth it. I really don't know what I was thinking here, because this is like 3x3. But I also had it come in from the corner. That's fucked up. I'm gonna build the wall there. But I can designate more space now. Oops. Designate more space for workshops now, which I'll need for the more advanced stuff beyond just like carpentry and woodworking, right? Carpentry and fucking masonry. And just because it's good to have at least one of every workshop, or at least one of every workshop. If this visitor did not come from the caverns, maybe disable visitors from the time being. Yeah, I don't know about the visitor system, like, at all. Enlighten me. Because they just come and go, and I don't pay them much mind. I know that there's a way to get more citizens through the visitor system, but it's kind of, like, convoluted and not really worth it. Unless you want to recruit, unless you're really gunning to recruit a necromancer that's been hanging around or something. Or any particularly skilled worker, I suppose. Your tavern is open for everyone. Location to change. Currently, every visitor is torn to shreds. That's kind of metal. Although I suppose it won't be that good for my dwarves' mental health, but you know, fine. There we go. Oh, R change restriction. I see. Wow, they got on those workshops pretty fast. That'll look bad, but I think it'll get smoothed out eventually, so it'll look good in the long run. If we get that far. Dog has been found dead. How are they finding them? No seeds. Oh, they are at our door now. No way to get in, though. Not unless there's some way from the top that caved in, but probably not. I've had it where if there's a ground tile of dirt above a tunnel, sometimes it'll just fall in and just create an opening above that tunnel without alerting you or anything. Like, I feel like that's happened to me once or twice. What are some workshops that I need that I don't have? Are the leather works? I think so. I think I built that. Butcher's shop, farmer's shop. Oh, I left spots open for it, but I did not indeed build it. Most likely you cut down a tree with a corridor below. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I would have just designated every tree in the area to be cut down, regardless of anything. Get a loom going. Clothier's shop. That's useful because dwarves get pissed if they don't have good clothes. And that just kind of does its own thing anyway. Clothier's shop. I guess I could do a forge, but I also usually just... But like, by the time I'm doing metalsmithing, I usually just make a magma forge. And that requires so much less just industry bullshit to set up. Jeweler's shop. Siege workshop will go in the corner. Which I think I need, like, mechanisms for that I don't have. Ashery. I might be worth it to build. Oh, I don't have barrels. That might be why brewing isn't happening, actually. I need to make probably a whole lot of barrels. Barrels. Soap maker's workshop. Bucket. Alright, we will designate a work order for 20 barrels. Might even need more than that, but for now. That makes sense. I was not... Only the logs you have and those you can get from the caverns for now. Ah, yeah. Oh, what does he need? Must have blocks, logs, rock blocks. I see. That means we probably don't have logs. I see. Can you fuck off? Jesus. Well, he'll go start raving mad. Maybe we should build a wall there. Keep him in. Just in case. You know, it probably would have been better to just do a door. Yeah, I'll redesignate that to a door. Fucking redo it to a door, whatever. No access to a tree in the cavern at all. My caverns are completely and utterly closed off. For fear of forgotten beasts and the like. And I believe there is one that comes around, although I don't know if it's around right now. I'm way too worried about forgetting about that and then just having it enter. Oh, I never finished this shit, actually. Well, it'll get done. Oops. Alright, so that'll get done in time. Ever used a log in a construction like a wall? I don't believe so. I think it was all stone. Because that tends to be what's nearest to everything. Mine that out real quick, Dwarf, please. There we go. So that's getting done, and then I think that's all the caves that there are to wall up. Yeah, I don't know that there are any sources, readily available sources of wood, other than what's outside, which I don't know if it's worth risking. Just flinging open the doors. Dwarves will die. Well, where are the bulk of them right now? We could do like a suicide mission to go and... Oh, they're like just barely down from there, so that's not wise. It seems trivial to save him from here at least. Yeah. I mean, it logistically probably wouldn't be hard to cut down a few trees in the caverns. I'm just kind of scared to do it. Because if, I mean, if the Forgotten Beast that I've seen before were to come back, it's all over. But if that one dwarf goes insane, then that's probably fine. You're sure it's logs? It said logs. He's saying he needs logs and rock blocks, which we have. Because he's been working on those blocks. So yeah, a door. Don't have a door. Please build me a door with all speed before this man goes insane. Oh shit, good track. Looks like the farms are underway, at least somewhat. They're getting them. Just slowly. What does it mean when the thing is red? I assume that means that like all the plants are dead and there's no seeds, but I don't know. I have no idea. Or that it's like impossible to farm them in the current conditions. What is currently occupying these barrels? Plants. Why are you putting plants in the fucking barrel? Oh, and prepared food, I see. Time for rock pots then. If it's the barrels holding up the brewing, then they are the spawn bottleneck. Red and farm selection equals out of season, I see. Rock pots, you say? I never thought that. I've never thought about them. Would that be in crafts? Yes, it would be. Make like 30 of them, I don't know. Go wild. It looks like he's working away. That's good. It's something for him to do. Wow, they're all praying real hard. That's good. I'm glad that all of my facilities are being used, because that is, again, not always the case. Sometimes dwarves will just say, "Yeah, I don't want that happy thought," and just not use the available facilities. Wooden pots are the best storage as long as one has wood, I see. Are they leaving meals at the fucking... Yeah, they're just kind of leaving fish around to rot. Good shit, dwarves. Good shit. It must be maybe fishing there. Aw, fuck. This one goes hard. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have built those rooms that are there. Not enough storage. There's about to be a whole hell of a lot more. Make sure that... Okay. Can I, like, copy settings? No? Fine. Oh yeah, it's E. There we go. If nothing else, it'll keep the dwarves busy. They're like, holy shit, we can store everything now. Raw fish should be moved to its own pile or to the fishery directly. This is what I was scared about. I'm really glad I didn't open up the caverns. Holy fuck. Towering hairy anaconda. It has a curling trunk and it squirms and fidgets. Its eyes glow aqua. Its clear hair is long and straight. Beware its poisonous sting. My god, that was a stroke of luck that I did not open that up. He could maybe find his way down to these lower caverns, but luckily the bottom levels are sealed up, which means I'm gonna have a much harder time doing it. And if the dwarves would build a bit faster, then we'd be completely safe. Oh yeah, and that door. Oh, where did the fella go? Oh, he's maybe grabbing blocks. Did he go insane, or is he still mooting? Was it? Would that be in reports? No, that would be in announcements. Cattle U. No job. Oh, he got depressed. Did he get out of his mood because depression hit him, or what? Huh. Because usually, it's a different mess. Usually they either go berserk or stark raving mad when a mood fails. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Guess I'll follow him for a bit. Different kinds of insane all end in death. Is melancholy one of them? Generally, it pauses the game to give you a message, doesn't it? Or it says, maybe it's just an announcement, I don't know. Dwarf who is stark raving mad, melancholy, or catatonic is harmless to others until they die and start a tantrum spiral, but a berserk dwarf will attack other dwarves and possibly pull levers at random. I see, so it's all the same level of insane. So the mood did indeed fail. How are the farms doing? Farms are sparse as ever. How is this wall doing? Still waiting to be built. Oh, suspended. Well, do it. Oh, I just thought of something. So, I had one fort where I built an absurd amount of cage traps. Like, it was like... I don't know. I want to say like 6-block wide radius around the doors to my fort of all cage traps. And it stopped many an invasion. But the thing about it was that I didn't know what to do with the fucking things in cages. So they just piled up. And I could not for the life of me get them to be released anywhere. And I don't know what the deal is with that. You have more jet. Well, we can look. Oh wait, other stone? Yeah. Wait, do I need to go into stocks? And then stone? Stones. Plenty of jet, yes. An abundance even. So that wall got built. Detail the rock pots order jet only. Okay, is that... What's the reason for that? Rock pots are made of rock, i.e. heavy. Jet is the lightest stone. I see. That is a A smart little consideration. Wow, everything is just, we don't have any seeds. What's food looking like? Drink is getting brewed just a little bit. We have seeds somehow. I'm guessing those are mostly tree seeds that are not useful for a farm. And then no meat, no fish, but I suppose that's to be expected. Plenty of prepared foods, though, which is just fine. My god, we need some bins. We can make rock bins, can't we? No. Damn it. Useless. What am I... maybe I can put like 20 goblets in there. I think I have enough. You get seeds from eating, milling, processing, and brewing. I see. And I don't know that I have... Cave wheat by itself, for example, is not edible. Yeah, and I don't have a mill. I would need to make a mill stone for that, wouldn't I? Is... M. I'll set it up. I've tried to do a mill before and it didn't work, but I probably fucked it up somehow. Millstone is powered, corn is the manual one. I understand. Well, no need to set up power right now. That's a bit too much. Alright, I'll just make like 4 of them. Just because why not? Autumn has come. Now this is an issue. Because we're gonna miss the trader. I still think that sending any dwarves to go out and fight the goblins is gonna mean death and tantrum spiral. It's a slow death. The choice now is a slow death or a fast death, but at least the slow death has a little hope of survival. Opening these doors means restart. Yeah, that's my thought. What is... Oh, those are what pots look like. I see. I had not seen that before. Also, I can be setting up a hospital. Oh, they must have had to cancel the tables because they ran out of wood. That's what that would be. At least I can... Why are you hurt, my friend? Dehydrated. Ah. Well, that's understandable. I get that. Fortunately, it's only one dwarf that's dehydrated. And it's probably his own fault, considering that we have a well. Oh yeah, I should probably give these, the guild a couple chests. So they can increase the value a little. He's starving himself to death. Oh, is that the depressed one? That would make sense there. I really wish I could expel him right now. Or do the old Atom Smasher. That is the depressed one. Yeah. think Atom Smasher would take too much time to set up before he dies, though. I could maybe... You know what could be done? Is I sequester him away in a room. I put him in a burrow, in a room, and if he feels like going in it, then I just close it off and seal him in there. And then he dies and no one has to see it, but we can engrave a slab in his name. Actually, I should probably make this. Let's get poetic with it. Fucking put it next to the catacombs, or the future catacombs. Plus, it'll be easy to see if he's there, because there'll be no other dwarves in that area. Build a door here real quick, too. Don't have a door. Where is that one door that I had made? Oh, wait. No, there was... I almost had it made, but that kind of wasn't... Yeah, I remember now. Get on that, dwarves. You will have to be buried or memorialized nonetheless. And that's fine, but I don't need any dwarves seeing his body. Because that's the big bad thoughts. Gem setter has been missing for a week. Well, that is now a slab that I have to carve. Who the fuck? Who are like any of these people? Who's the guy that died? I think some of those are visitors who I don't have to care about. Aban R. I think that's the only one of my dwarves that is dead. Well, they're carrying... yeah, okay. That guy's doing it. Good. Did you build a jeweler on the left-hand side? I did indeed build a jeweler. I believe this is it. Oh, he's dead in there. I think he died jeweling. What's with that? We might need to make another door to block that area off. Maybe not. Either way, a dwarf is gonna see it, so we'll just put him in a coffin and call it a day. Oh wait, what is it? Is N? That's what it is. I'll just build these other ones too. Dwarves prefer to construct from the left. Dark tiles when placing shops means impassable. He blocked himself in building it? Idiota. Well, that is a silly detail, but okay. He's gonna unbuild it. He's gonna take it down and be like, oh my god, that's what happened to that guy. Holy shit. Well, I guess I build some here. That's where I'll build my new jeweler's workshop. Dead dehydrated. It is infinitely silly that I have to specifically designate them to be used for burial. Like the caskets. You would assume that would just be like the default setting for a casket. One small thing in DF hack, dehydration and starvation warnings. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Oh no! Oh, one block off. That's fucking. Oh! Gah! I built this hell for myself. Oh, it's slightly suboptimal, and that's the worst thing. It also just looks bad. We have that door. I can designate that one burrow. Oh wait, I have to enter to define it. That's what it is. Add citizens to burrow. Go in there and die. I think one of the gobos outside is an interior designer. Maybe he can take a look and fix it. I think that's a good idea. I think I should let him in and let him take a look. That might be a good time. Maybe not though. It's such a hard choice. I do like the inside of my things looking good, but I also kind of don't like dwarves dying, but might be a worthy trade-off. This is, the song that's playing right now is Porky Means Business, which is notable for, in my mind, because somebody made a YouTube Poop music video of it with Ronald McDonald, and it's like a cult classic. Hey, the jet pots are done. There are not many drinks, but there are a few. How the farm's looking? We are out of seeds. Oh, those querns should be done now. Now, if I can just figure out how they work, that would be... He died already? He died on the fucking... Oh! Yeah, he died on the way to the thing. Awesome. Alright, well, we'll be spiraling now. Those caskets could not have been placed sooner. Or later, rather. I should designate a work order for some more. We're gonna be needing them. Well, we have the death room set for another dwarf whenever they get sad. Tantrum spirals have been patched out, more or less. These deaths will not be an issue. Really? Oh yeah, I figured out that I'm playing on, I don't know if you caught this, but I'm playing on 4704 and not 4705. Because that was the version that was on my PC. I don't know how old the like tantrum spiral patches are. I assume quite old, because that's like an issue that's been around for who knows how long. The deaths ahead from the lack of drinks, however, yeah. That's something that's just gonna happen. and we are, I mean, this is what a slow death of a fort looks like. There's still, I'm still holding out a slight amount of hope that we can come back from this, but Jesus, they are just sticking around like nothing else. I believe the sample that's playing right now in the song is from a Beach Boys song, but it's just like they fucked with it a lot, so it sounds weird. Any animals left? If there were any, they're outside, and they've also been killed because I've been getting alerts about that, as you can see. The pasture was outside. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. Did they ever build those tables? Oh, I never told them to build stone tables. That would be the issue. Everything outside is dead. The cats were inside. Let's see here. There's an alpaca and a cow. I don't think I had any cats. Can I zoom to them? I mean, I'll set them available. But I don't think we can get to them. You lets you zoom, not available, butcher them. Let's see. I don't have any idlers right now, which is kind of surprising. I assume that's because they're stockpiling shit. I don't know, though. Oh, they're just hanging out in the tavern is why. Yeah, all of these guys that are doing anything probably don't have an actual job to do. It really has not stopped raining or snowing since I got here. Waxworker is in a mood now. Both are grazers, they will starve anyway. If indeed they're in the fort. And not just avoided being killed somehow. Sketches, pictures, alright. We'll see how that one turns out. I don't know if we'll have the materials. Masterpiece siltstone table. Skeletons and square blocks. I don't know if that's I don't know if the sketching means anything or if he'll I think the dwarves have different ways of communicating what they need, and one of them is sketching, and then the other one is just saying, like, I need blocks. But I don't know. That might just be like a phase before he actually needs any materials. But if indeed there are skeletons available, or bones available, they will be forthcoming with the slaughtering of those animals. Although I kind of doubt that they're in the fort somewhere. One of them got killed. So, what do you know? Actually, motherfuckers. Fishery. It's always the fishery. They just fucking hate building it. Maybe I try building it on the other side or changing the materials or something. Anyway. No, I'm not building anything with bone, actually. I thought I had a bone craft sorter made, but that might not be the case. Which is good, because it means any new bone isn't being used. I think one of them got adopted like you set them to be. Oh, did I not press B? Did I fuck that up? I think I did. Oh, oh my god. Ready for slaughter, not available. God damn it. I pressed enter because I saw it on the bottom. I've never even used that command before. Fucking hell. Well, we will see what happens here. I can have this happen, at the very least. Oh, and the corns got done being built. Well. Should I just set an infinite order for milling plants? Is that fine? I'd probably just do it. I'll do it on like 2 of them. The ones can be open or whatever, I guess. Any potentiality. Where's that fishery I designated to be built? There we go. We'll just remove it. Hey, stray cow has been slaughtered. Fisheries beach. Try that. See if they build it. Someone's already on it. Holy shit. Those are some bored dwarves. I don't know why they weren't doing it before. They did it just fine now. Hey, he got his bones. How nice. He will not be going insane on this day. And they are doing the fish thing. That's good. So I think my dwarves are fishing out of the wells. Which means that we might end up having a source of some food for a while. YouTube, why did you stop playing music? You fucking worthless piece of shit. Did I get paused? No. Why? Wait. Let me check that this is ground. Trunk and twigs. I see. That is why it couldn't get built. How do I clear that out? Like T? No, what the fuck? Oh, have a nice ASMR of my garage door opening. Because my roommates are here. Also, additionally, I just remembered. I need to start turning off my fans for stream because it makes my audio sound like shit. Deconstruct the other one, rebuild them in reverse order. Yeah. I guess that's the way to go about it. Let me go turn my fan off real quick. Oh god, it's fucking so weird. Oh hey, nice. Cowbone hatch cover. He offers it to the balls of apes. Well, that can probably be put in. Did I build a door here on accident? What the? Don't know why that happened. God, it's so... I'm one of those people who needs a fan going in their room at all time because the silence is so... it's off-putting. And even just not having it right now is just weird to me. It doesn't feel right. But so be it. Anything for better audio. Alright, build the wall, dwarf. Wait, so they can't just stand on that shit. That's not good. Did he wall himself? What the f... What just happened? Oops. Can he, like, move? I'm concerned. Surely this dwarf didn't just wall himself in. I think he did. Idiota. What's on the ground there? They can climb both on walls and on trees. Okay, so he's just not moving because he's a dickhole, I think. Yeah, he should have been able to get through there. Do not know. At any rate, I'll build it with something that's not right next to it just in case. At this zoom level, I can't see anything. Yeah, I imagine the bitrate is not helping with that. How do I zoom in more? Also, will that make it look like shit? Oh wait, it's just mouse wheel, isn't it? Oh god, I hate that though. It looks fucking... Oh, it misaligns with the pixels, so it's not crisp. Like, oh god. Because at this zoom ratio, it's like pixel perfect to 1080p. So it looks decent, but if you zoom it in more, it gets blurry. Or if you zoom it out more, it gets blurry. Oh, I forget that it does that. Oh dear. God, that looks so bad. Oops. I don't know if I can live with this. If only there was a collection of stuff fixing that. Does it really fix that? Jesus. Like, it's not, I guess if it's an issue for stream, it's not an issue for me, but when it becomes an issue for stream, that's one thing. An enormous quadruped composed of crystal glass. It has 2 long, straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware, it's poisonous gas. That's fucking cool as shit. DWARF Fortress sometimes does create some very neat creatures. How do I clear out these twigs and or branches? Do I need to get rid of this tree? I would guess that's the way to do it. I don't know if these are 2 different cave systems is the thing. Cutting the tree is the only way. Kind of thought so. So if these are indeed 2 different levels of cave systems, he is in the top one, I believe. So it's possible that he does not come down and fuck us if we try and cut that tree real quick. Plus that gets us some wood. Do we just say fuck it? Because, shit's kind of dire anyway. Fuck it. It's happening. Jesus, there's stuff fucking out there. It is what it is, I guess. Alright. I don't know if they'll actually collect any of this wood fast enough. Or if indeed they will collect any wood at all. Although we have no idlers right now, so they might all be rushing down to do it. But I don't know. They are. Go grab that fucking wood, dwarves. It was one dude. Where's everyone else? Red trees start at level 2. What? Why is the wall there not there? Well, anyway, I guess I'll just build that fucking wall then. Because they are being slow with getting all that wood. Have fun with your 2 blocks. Oh wait, shit. I should actually... Because that could be the granite that's outside of there, and not the granite that's right next to it. And that would be an issue. Let's hope no one gets caught outside the walls. Like this man. I'll watch and make sure that doesn't happen. Actually, I can also designate this. Oh, construction. Wait, what do you mean construction present? Floor. Yeah, so what? It's the floor of this wall. Why can't I build another wall on top of it? Why not, you stupid bastard? Oh, is it because of this floor? That might be it. I guess I deconstructed this floor and built another wall. First cavern layer only has white and yellow trees. Red goblin caps start in the second layer and red bloodthorn on the third. You can see red trees, you are at layer 2 at least. Oh, I didn't even know about that. I don't know the specifics of generation and stuff, I guess. Why did I build like a floor there deliberately or what? I have no idea why there is floor there. I'll remove it in place and put a wall there. But I do not know why it's present. I think they will have gotten a good amount of the wood that fell, fortunately. As little as it is. Alright, and that wall is built, and that is gone. That means that wall could be built. This one as well. Don't know why the floors were there, but so be it. Be a wall here then too. Logs is a category in stocks. I mean, that doesn't help much. Is the red number what's in my stockpiles? Because it says I have a lot of logs, but most of those are just ones that have been cut down but not stored. And if it's cut down but not stored, chances are it's outside. Either outside of the fort, on the surface, or in the caverns. Okay, that is that. That's done. That's done. One more there, which is getting done. These are getting done. That one needs to be done. And then just a few more. Sure can't wait for one of these to get randomly suspended twice or 3 times. Who knows? What a... Oh my... Fish is starting to happen. No seeds anywhere. And no traders this season because of the siege that is still ongoing. How's health? I mean, everyone's alive and everyone's healthy. If nothing else. Miller has been missing for a week. Well, not everyone's healthy then. I check that. Miller. I cannot. No idea where he is. But, we'll carve a slab for him. Speaking of, I had that other slab that was getting carved. But that guy got buried, so it doesn't really matter. Jesus, that guy got a slab and a tomb. What the fuck? Might as well build a slab. Good job getting double memorialized, buddy. Not including not pathing possible. The wood outside is available. Forbidden, used in construction and stuff like that. Oh. I see. Winter is upon you. Nice. So, things are frozen then. But unlike last winter, we at least have the wells in place. So things have improved very slightly in a year. And plump helmets are going to be planted again, because I guess we have more seeds. A couple more. You fishing? Chief Medical Dwarf. Yep, he's fishing. Well, good on you, then. Usually I would not tolerate a fisherman, but you're actually just keeping the fort alive. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong order. Alright, walls get built there, and then we are completely closed off from the caverns. Except where and when prescribed. So I wonder if that miller didn't get lost in the caverns somewhere and I just didn't see him slip through. That's very possible. So be it. I will say the that little well operation is one of the slickest the circumstances in which such an operation has gone off. Usually that takes a fucking year, and you get cancellations and suspensions, and that just happened very luckily. It was especially the building of the wells, because they really hate building wells. I think it's down to just the amount of idlers I have mostly. Built the final table here as well. This is, as I expected, not happening. No one is a siege engineer. What do, you useless cunt? Carpentry. Oh yeah, that's not very useful at the moment. How would you like to be a siege engineer? Just so we can get the thing going. Not that I'm necessarily ever going to use it. But I'll build the workshop. Did I build all the other workshops that one could need? But yeah, there was that ashery, which needs a barrel, and the dye shop, which also needs a barrel. And I assume that wood got used by now, probably on balls, which I did not fucking turn off as a work order. Also, half of these tables don't have chairs. Which, I don't know that I care about all that much, in all honesty. Do not know if I care. Two choices for siege engines, wood and adamantine. Aren't they pretty useless? I remember reading that they do not function. If not at all, then at least well. Or maybe that was a recent, couple patches ago that they were fucking broken, but I don't know. I know that traps are by far the more reliable choice. Because those work swimmingly. Speaking of, maybe I could work out a trap pathway to just mine it out. Let's say I mine out here and just fill a fucking hallway with traps. Whatever traps I can possibly make to try and end the siege. I don't know. They're situational like everything else. You have to build for them. I see. So, they're not broken on, a technical level, then? They do work? I don't know where I read that, but I remember thinking, oh, I'll never use these in that case. I was waiting for that in the song. I really wish I knew the way to set shortcuts to jump to certain layers. I've seen it done, but I don't remember how. Not that it's a huge nuisance, but it'd be kind of nice. Alright, so that is the last thing that needs to be set in place for that to be sealed off entirely. A single ballista could defeat that siege. Wow. Of course, I would need probably to be able to route them to where the ballista would shoot. Which I could theoretically do. I I think the issue with like a trap hallway is that I don't know that. I mean, a large part of those traps are probably going to take wood, if not all of them. Wait, that would be in Crafts Dwarfs, maybe? I don't know if it. I don't think it is. No. You lack the resources. Would take like 2 years also. Yeah, I figured. Like, we do have nothing but time, but we are pretty stiff on resources. I think I'm at the right zoom level. That's better. So, what do we do? what is next for this fort? I guess just waiting out the fucking siege. Also, this Forgotten Beasts is a thing. Oh my god. So glad we walled shit off. Can't they... I assume Forgotten Beasts are of the size where they can break through walls. So that he could if he wanted to, but luckily he hasn't seen anything, so he's not aggroed. Maybe Forgotten Beasts are like one size level below that. I don't know. I know, like, is it golems or giants can? Dragons can. They are building destroyers, walls, or constructions. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, building destroyers, walls, or constructions. Does that mean so they wouldn't destroy it? No, they surely would be able to destroy walls and not. So okay, so are they able to only destroy buildings? I guess is my question, like a workshop, or also walls. I think what you're saying is walls are classed as constructions, so they couldn't break them. Mason has been found dead. Okay, people are starving or dying somehow. No one is thirsting. It's just... Where is he, actually? Where is that Mason at? Oh no, Caffeine died! Caffeine is missing. Oh shit. Well, I have to know where... Oh, okay, I do not know. Why the fuck can't I go to him? Can I go to the announcement? Oh yeah, he just... Did something get in? Did something get in through the fucking well or through that little entrance? Yes, it did. Okay, yeah, well, fort ended. Yep, Forgotten Beast is in the fort. Walls are indestructible. Shops, doors, floodgates, all can be destroyed. Two-tier system. Closed bridges are safe as are artifact furniture. I see. Well, let us watch the carnage then. You know what? Maybe we could kill it. Maybe if I drafted everyone. The classic Dwarf Fortress Desperation Bum Rush. What a beautiful thing. Oh my god. Then I have to go, like... Why can't it just, why does it double, double recruit? Whatever, so be it. That'll be that. That's probably the largest portion of my dwarves anyway. Oops, it would be squads. Get him. Fuck him up. Oh my god, it's fucking destroying them. Dear, look at that. Look at him go. Is it the snake or the glass thingy? Good question. Could be the one that appeared last time, too. It is the crystal one. It is hurt a little bit, but not much. Alright, let's get in the squad then. Yeah, I think that's most everyone now. And I believe that the squads will have the same order. Alright. Go get him. Dobar has assumed the position of expedition leader. Alright, who's left? One last. And they are... Yep, there's no one left to recruit. They're all there. Unlikely to be survivable. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as soon as I got in the fort. So, I'm just throwing everyone at them so that the fort does not get too prolonged and we can see that end screen as soon as possible. Because, like, from the point that it got in the fort, it is just guaranteed doom. Or, is there anyone else who can maybe get in these squads? I think I only have those 3 dudes left. One is sleeping and one is resting. They're just sitting around, probably mostly unaware of what's happening. It's hunting, though. You can beat a snake to death. Glass, not so much. Yeah. Especially with only fists. I think they broke its legs, though. If nothing else. Open the doors. Good idea. I don't know how much difference it'll make now. Because I think the very last dude is about to die. But yes, we will do this. And I do want to see what injuries this thing has taken, if any. Its left front foot is fractured. Left front foot is cut open. Neck fractured. Neck is cut open. Not that being cut open when you're glass means anything. Or torn open. That doesn't make much sense. Torn open, fractured. Torn open, fractured. Its feet. Oh, its head is torn open. Upper body is dented. So not much damage, but it's fucking all of its legs are broken. This does not affect it. Oh no, he's getting chased into a corner. Oh my god. That's terrifying. That is the most terrifying thing that can happen as a dwarf. Holy fuck. Oh, a fort has not been loaded, dwarf therapist is saying. And your strength has been broken. There we go. Oh, good shit. Well, what do you think I should do? Should I start another more sagely built fort, or should I switch games? Or should I just continue that old fort that's also on here that I don't remember anything about and is probably going down the drain? So I guess those are the three actions. The three potentialities for how the stream could go. New fort, check out the old fort, or new game. I don't know what game it would be. That would be a whole other subject of deliberation. Old forgotten forts, usually more trouble than they're worth in my experience. Could be fun though, just to look at it, even if I ended up not playing it. Just to see what what's happening. I think I have a couple forts. I have my old fucking... I was looking, like, just before stream. I also have a save from a fort from my school laptop from high school. I was in the midst of. Which was probably better designed and better kept than this fort that just happened. Honestly, because that was me at like the height of playing that game. What do you think though, Gentle Sentient? I suppose you have stated your opinion clear enough with the saying that the old forts are kind of gonna be shit. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. We're not gonna play it, but I do want to look at it. Just to see if I remember anything about it. Looking at that old fort in a new tile set would be interesting. Yeah, might be. Alright, so what was happening? There was a lot happening. This fort kind of got big. Well, not that big. But, you can see... you can see that what I was doing... is what I always do. I think that's pretty evident. Let's see if I had any farms set up. I don't think I did. Wait, they might have been detached. Because that's something I've done before. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there was anything. Wonder if I had magma forges. I'm gonna check that out. There's my oh shit! Here's the wells that dwarves refuse to build. Just sitting there completely unbuilt. No drinks. Things are not being counted accurately because I think that was before I knew about that. That's fun. Didn't dig past the first layer of caverns. Nice. Although clearly I'd been playing for a while, so yeah, this was probably a mess. That's my guess. But I kind of want to look at that high school fort, because that will be interesting. I'll probably remember that one. This looks familiar for sure. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the strategies I use are ones that I've always used, because I've never looked up, I guess, I've never looked up, like, meta or, well, I have looked up, I know the, like, meta strategies on some level, but not, like, building or layout strategies. I just know, like, I know the basic shit, like make spiked wooden balls a whole lot. Ever heard of Z levels? Listen, if it's all on one layer, then it looks cool though. Let's see here. Where is that dwarf fort? Yeah, this is another 4704 fort. To give you a good idea of how recently I was in high school. Oh, and I need to mute that because it's a different. Let's see here. Volume mixer or fortress. There we go. Oh, and I need to. Oh wait, it already captures. Why? Oh shit! This was when Tonight's Big Loser, that fucking Impractical Jokers meme was a thing. I think that was the world name. Which one? I guess we're looking at this one. One of these is guaranteed to be like a dead fort with one person in it. And one of these is guaranteed to be a barely thriving fort with a bunch of depressed dwarves and like 50 filled coffins. I'm pretty sure that's just what would be expected from a fort house. Did I even play anything on this world, or did I just open it? Also, holy shit, how big did I make the map? My school laptop would not have run a map this big. My god. Yeah, where the fuck are all my dwarves? Okay, this was just the start of a that was just the start of a fort. There was nothing happening there. They were all just sitting by the wagon waiting to do anything. So I guess Tonight's Big Loser is the one. So yeah, of all the data I could have kept from my old school laptop and transferred to my regular rig, I chose my Dwarf Fortress world. Which honestly is pretty telling of the priorities I had in general in high school. Like, I probably saved some other shit too, but this is the only notable thing. I guess that and a save for an Itch.io game I had put a good bit of time in. But like, nothing from actual school. It was just games I played on my school laptop. God damn, I love Earthbound. Fun fact, I've never played Earthbound past Tucson, which makes me an absolutely fake fan, but I've listened to the soundtrack so much. Alright, this is the one that should be at least somewhat interesting, hopefully. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a fort that had a lot of work. I remember this. I do remember this pretty vividly. Look at all look at all of these fucking slabs. Oh my god. Did any of these get engraved? What the fuck? I think they have to have gotten engraved. There's no way I just built slabs. But yeah, I even had noble rooms. I had fucking... It was up to a mayor. Okay, so this dwarf was actually somewhat functional. And it had the usual stockpile layout. But yeah, there was at least 1 or 2 master engravers probably just going mad in here. Oh my god, look at this farm complex. This is overkill a little bit. Oh, and I had waterworks even? I had like a whole thing for flooding this room. Jesus, this was ambitious. This was an ambitious fort. Oh yeah, and then I had this really big drain that went all the way down here. To this other, to drain down here. My god. I fucking went. Oh yeah, and all of this... This was just a low priority mining layer so miners didn't get bored. And to just get iron ore or whatever. Oh, and also just for more space if I ever wanted room for whatever. Fascinating. How are my stocks doing though? Oh my god, that's really funny. 66 dwarves, and yet I never got my bookkeeper to count accurately. And drink is at 4, which is absolutely to be expected. Oh, that's beautiful. I've never been good at Dwarf Fortress. If you were to start a new fort in this world after retiring this one, dwarves from here would migrate to your new fort. That would be interesting, except that I don't have any of them named. So it would just be random dwarves that are, at the very least, highly skilled, but also probably incredibly depressed. I don't know, though. This was a really big map. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, this wasn't a big one. Oh, shit! I built a whole wall? Oh, my God. No way. Look at this. Look at the fucking ambition of this fort. I remember this. I very specifically remember this. Yeah, so I had a fucking... first of all, that drawbridge is not big enough for traders to go through. What was I thinking? But it also isn't done. But yeah, I was trying to build a wall around the whole outer edge of the map. And then I had to make it so that also nothing could drop down from the top. So I removed all of the slopes and started just smoothing this because it looks good. My god, this was a fucking interesting fort, genuinely. I think I would consider continuing this fort because what an interesting thing. Just fascinating. Also, there must have been a fire that happened. Yeah, I would love to like see this wall be completed. That would be amazing. Speaking of memes, your walking distances are too damn high. Listen, that is never anything I was ever concerned about, was walking distances. For better or for worse. And I'm gonna tell you that's for worse, but... Oh shit, I had the fucking... Okay, what was this named? Tell me this was named something funny. I don't remember. I mean, all my squads were named Stink. Oh, Stink Meat? There was Stink Hammers, which is just the hammer dwarves you gotta have, and then the bows, but Stink Meat is literally just dwarves that existed to die. Which is beautiful. Stink Mud, the mud of stinking. Yep, there it is. Not bad. Not bad. That would make sense that it was all in the same stink theme with the names of the squads and whatnot. And my panic room naming has stayed pretty consistent. Did I name? And then I didn't name any of the locations, as I tend to. That is excellent. That's that's really funny. So many ways I have not changed. That's brilliant. All right. So now I could probably start a new fort or something. How long till you discover dwarves named Penis and Vagina? That would be the peak of comedy. That would definitely just be amazing amounts of hilarity. Let me get on the other one that I was using. The other, I have two different 4704 executables on here. Let's see here. Where the fuck? Wait. I might have 3. No. Oh, I found my old install of Dwarf Therapist. Awesome. I always just download it again whenever I need to. Whenever I want to play Dwarf Fortress again, or whenever I want to use Dwarf Therapist again, I just download it again, which is not a good policy. Time to add another, only one needed. I guess this would be the time, if nothing else. What got changed in 4705, by the way? God, I love the Bay 12 forums. They're not exactly monuments to UI design or web design in general, but they sure are charming, and they sure do serve their purpose very well. Alright, well, it's downloading. Yeah, it says it'll be 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe I can get OBS looking at that, if nothing else. Yeah, that works. Can I, like, crop this? How the fuck do you crop a capture in OBS? This is very professional right now. Whatever, I'll just... That works. It's going. God, if I had a bigger chat, they would all be angry at me for using Chrome right now. Instead of fucking Firefox or Opera or whatever, any of the fucking nerd browsers. There are mouse over tooltips for the tile sets. Fonts can be changed separately if desired. Everything else is fine by default. I see. I think I want it to stay the same visually. I'll keep the default Dwarf Fortress tile set, because I'm used to it, and I do like it, and I don't think I would... It would feel weird, actually, having things look like things that exist instead of ASCII. Guess I don't really need this right now, it's just kind of a screensaver. But... Oh yeah, I kind of want to... I think a volcano fort would be really fucking fun to do, but I don't know how to... Well, I first of all don't know how to generate a world that's going to have volcanoes. And second of all, I don't know how to find them. Like, I don't know what parameters you can use to search for them once you've generated a world. I have relatively slow internet, so it's taken a minute. Jesus, I've dropped a lot of fucking frames this stream. Holy shit. Usually it's not that bad, but goddamn. This is what it is, though. I don't know. I can change it. You're in luck. DF Hack brings enhanced search figures. I mean, am I really just watching a loading bar on stream? Is this what it's come to? My god. So be it, I suppose. LNP comes with Dwarf Therapist, doesn't it? I think that's just like a separate executable that's in the file. Oh shit, I had that one video that I was gonna show the stream at some point. I don't know if I could find it again. First cavern magma is just as useful for most use cases. I guess so. I don't know that I don't know that I've ever found... Wait. First cavern would be the top one, right? I don't know that I've ever found magma in it. There we go. Now it's done. What? Wait, what? Do I already have LNP? It's telling me... WinRAR is telling me I may already have this, like, downloaded. Surely not. Or no, maybe I just tried to do it twice. Alright. It works at either way. No. There we go. Did I set the child cap to 0? Wow, you can set anything, I guess. Just give me all the fucking defaults. Oh, good. It has a vanilla DF, Oh, that's just key bindings, I see. Graphics, ASCII, please. This might... Oh, I should maybe just put this on screen because it might take a while to, like, figure this out. Alright, so, should I capture mouse? Matter? I don't know that I care. Alright. Do I install it? Yes. Graphics and settings installed. Okay, good. There's a fly on my fucking screen right now. I don't know what any of this does. I'm just gonna assume it's all good. Utilities. Dwarf Therapist needs to be open. I don't fucking know, dog. I don't fucking know, dog. We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna say, yeah, sure. Is there anything I should change in specifically? Do you think? Everything is fine as is. Good. Let's go then. Beyond quality. Alright. Except your ugly tile set, of course. Excuse me. I will have you know that this is the default Dwarf Fortress tile set and is the way the game is meant to be played. Oh shit, I gotta generate a world, don't I? That might be an issue. That takes a long time. Should I just put in a, like, insert a, like, my other save that I was using? Like, that might be wise. Wait, that won't work in 4705, will it, though? Well, that sucks. I have to generate a new world. Migrating saves by copying the folder should work. Will it work across versions though? That's my concern. Whoa, what the fuck happened? There we go. Oh, neat, I guess. Like, I'm tempted to just... I don't know. I don't know how it would go. Normal world 150 years is quick. Okay. Well, we'll try it. New world. Default 3 125. And then whatever, that's the rest of it is fine. It's kind of cool that there's like a big lake in the middle of it. Just neat looking. I've had it generate up to like 700 years and it really starts crawling towards the end. Well, no, towards the like 350. Then it gets real slow. Usable already. I'll let it finish. It's going quick. It's only 125 years, so it's already done. Apparently, like, rarely, like, wacky shit can happen where dwarves, you'll generate a world for a really long time and dwarves will, like, go extinct. So you won't get any, like, it'll create the dwarves necessary for the fort, but you won't get any caravans or anything. Or sometimes just nothing will be alive. I remember reading about that and thinking, holy fuck, that would be a fort. Because then migrants won't arrive, but aside from the first hard-coded waves. Longer time, more time to civs develop, more metals, more skills, and migrants. All worlds end in undeath, the older, the more zombies. I see. Where are we going? Just anywhere that doesn't have an aquifer, probably. Maybe I can run a search. I'll do 5 of each, and then I just need there to be Flexstone, no aquifer, yes river, yes that, preferably soil. There could just be a little. It's I mean there'll be a lot of close match, probably not Act 1. A gives access to enhanced search and shows every metal, for example. I see. I'm not going to be too particular about where I embark. Volcano? Ooh, that volcano might be fun. If it could find one, I would be down. Okay, embark. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, what? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to understand. Here. How would I set it to find the like would I just set it to like oh, volcano. Perfect. Wait, would I then just change all these to NA so I can find the volcano easier? Min magma equals volcano. I probably can just do NA for that. Alright, then no. Find again from the list. Oh, I got it. Okay. Now it's thinking. Cause yeah, it's frozen now, so it's doing something. It sure is taking its sweet goddamn time. Although I suppose that's probably to be expected. But all it has to do is look for volcanoes. Something, but nothing good from the looks of it. Alright. It says it's not responding, but that's something that happens when Dwarf Fortress is just trying to think. So I don't know if I should leave it or not. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Mostly. Searches on the map like vanilla with the same animation. Okay, so that... Okay, so that's probably a crash then, right? I'm gonna close Dwarf Fortress. And try it again. Crashing is fun. It sure is. Alright. Embark assistant. Find minimum magma. Volcano. Find. It would seem to be doing the same thing. So I wonder if it's entirely possible that a world was created without a volcano in it, and it's now having trouble. I don't know, though. Like... This is what it looks like for me. Which Dwarf Fortress does do sometimes when it's loading, but I think if it's supposed to be the animation, like a regular search, then I think this is just fucked. So I'll probably just close it again. Interesting and disconcerting. There should be 4 volcanoes, I think. You can see them on the map. There's some kind of red thing. Alright, we'll try looking again. Just manually looking. The same 20 days passing. Or the same 2 weeks passing, rather. Every time. Alright. Where then? Mine are usually in the ocean. Okay. Tell me if you see anything. Maybe I can zoom it. Oops. That doesn't help that much, but... You can then see just a little better. That's just terrifying surroundings. This is just an island, which actually quite a good island, if I'm honest. Considering, although hot temperature probably is kind of bad, but it's funny thinking of dwarves in any tropical region. Purple is evil, magma should be red. Yeah, so I figure. This is a settlement, yeah. Redness. That's the red is also desert, maybe. I see. Ooh, that's a volcano, isn't it? That is tundra. Wait, maybe if I move the... Yes, okay. A tundra volcano would be hell, though. For someone who can't operate like a normal fort, I think a tundra volcano would just be fucked. Generally, in every way possible. And there would be no living. Is this a... That's just mountains. I don't think that's... I think that's just a peak. A particularly high peak. Otherwise, I'm looking. I'm still looking. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Unless you're seeing something, but... It does not look like there were very many generated, if any at all. Besides that one in the tundra, which is not going to be possible for a player such as I. Interesting. Well, might need to be a new world. Oh, Please, just go back to the one that's not, doesn't hurt my eyes. Oh wait, should I have done it with, you managed to run out of wood in a forest, so yeah. Hey, that was just because I got invaded. Are there any parameters I can do that would be... that could just guarantee, like, a high frequency of volcanoes? There is a volcano parameter, yes. Be good. Oh wait, the E. Okay, I see. And year. This I can just leave it defaults. Minimum volcanism. Just all the way up. Just go fucking all the way up. We'll have a hell world. Is this a good idea? I assume it's not. But it might be interesting just to see what it makes. Oh, and I could have also just gone the other way. Cool. Setting the minimum to a high value is not a good way to produce multiple volcanoes, as you are likely to get a volcanism not evenly distributed projection. Instead, use the minimum number parameter and possibly adjust the weighted ranges for volcanism as described below. Oh. No fun. I'll still set the minimum to higher than 0, 25. How does it describe below? What? Just send me the page you're on. Maybe that would be faster. All right, got it. World generation volcanism. Well, it doesn't describe a whole lot below. Fucking thanks, Dwarf Fortress Wiki. Oh, I see it. Wait. Yeah, I see it. Variance range 0 to 100. Jesus. This is a lot. Gotta fucking look at a spreadsheet to get a volcano in Dwarf Fortress. Further down, minimum volcano number. It's called advanced for a reason. I mean, yeah. Volcanism mesh size. The weighted range shit I don't know enough to mess with. Minimum volcano number. Bump that up to like 25. And I should hope that 25 fucking volcanoes should be enough for some to, I don't know, breach the surface or whatever. Should I make it higher than that, or should that be good? I should think it would be good. In Dwarf Fortress, it's either like baby's first terrain generation, or you have to have a degree to understand what's happening. Just try it, see what happens. In that case, I'll bump it up to 30, because fuck it. Can I title it? Oh, enter title. Alright. There we go. Oh. Save them then. F6. Okay, good. Now it's going. Volcanism rejection. God damn it. Might want to adjust the parameters. Fine. I'll look over the parameters. I'll decrease the volcanism range. How about? Yeah, I'll make that the default, which is 0. And then I'll keep the number of volcanoes higher. And we'll see. It sure has been an educational time, if nothing else. Ooh, snowman. Good track. I feel like I feel like I'm running a radio station. There's one right smack in the center. Oh yeah, there is. There are 2 of them. Which I should hope there are. I should hope there are even more than that, honestly. What the fuck? That's the coolest random name ever? The Eternal Dimension. Bruce Postmlo. I count 8. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm seeing them now. Yeah, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it worked. Oh my god, then there's like 3 in a row, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. Oh, and there's a whole lot of other world left. So, yeah, it should be good. I'll stop it at 150. Oh my god, this song is sex. Oh hey, I just won a battle. This is how much XP you're getting. This is how much gold you're getting, or money. These are the items you've gotten, or that they dropped. Okay, so... Oh yeah, whoa, ooh, there's an island volcano. I don't know, that probably is to be avoided since caravans will not be coming. But it's there if I wanted to do it. I'll probably stick around this world for... I might do a few forts in this world eventually. Because it is a pretty cool one, I'll say. The Age of Myth. Ages are defined by the number of mega beasts left. I see. I'm just letting you get to like 150. I think that's a decent enough time to cut it off. Trying to spot volcanoes as well, just to see. I'm seeing 2 on this screen, which is still one hell of a lot more than the previous world. Oh, we're at 150. There we go. Oh, am I? Come on. Cool. Well, let's check it out. Jesus, that's really big. Oh my god, that's a big world. Holy fuck. No wonder it was taking a minute for the later years. Well, there's plenty of choice. Last blog entry from Bay 12 was something like, "We fixed something and tried generating a world. Only 28 minutes. I've had it where I just leave it, like I set an amount of years to do and I just leave it on all night. And Dwarf Fortress usually just crashes, honestly. And then I don't get my world that I waited all night for. What is the story with this one? Is it in the middle of like plains or what? Oh wait, I can just... I'm not even at Embark yet. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeing any volcano that just kind of sticks up out of nowhere and isn't near any mountains, because I think that would be neat. Like an Erebor type deal from The Hobbit. Oh, it was Ruspozmlo. The Eternal Dimension, which is the coolest fucking thing. That it was randomly generated. Okay, finally we can start on the fort. What the fuck? That took like 40 minutes in total. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, there's so many mountains. Yes, oh my god, it's so big. What a big world. Alright, where is that one with the... There we are. That's the one I'm looking for. marsh. Trees, woodland. Okay, this could be very, very interesting. Because we have the start of a brook, and we have a volcano. It's gonna look like that's gonna be a very, very unique map, I think. I wanna see this. And then clay. Very deep soil isn't great because that means more digging down to get a fort going. But it's fine. And then deep metal and flux-stone layers. A will show which metals are available. Oh, I see. Silver, lead, no. It's not great. On the left, yeah, I see it now. I mean, ideally, I would like iron, because not having iron is kind of a big shit once you want to get steel going. Overall, it's not bad, I'd say. Elf and goblin distance. That one only has copper, Jesus. Let's look over here, then. Looking for any volcanoes that are around. Maybe okay, I'm gonna speed this up. I'm just gonna do like a find. Hopefully it works this time. Oh yeah, now it worked. You can import considerable metal, not flux though. Yeah. Not that I guess not that I'm too concerned about metal, because I tend to not even like get to that stage of production where I'm actually able to set up a forge, a fucking metalsmithing industry. But it's good to have it there just in case I do. At any rate. Oh my god. Okay, well that's gonna be a lot of scanning, but going fast enough that I'll just let it. Only 3 volcanoes found so far. That number is hopefully gonna go up. Well, it's definitely gonna go up. Because I mean, we've seen how many volcanoes are on this map. Oh, 5? 8? Yeah, now it's going up. Now I guess it's like prime volcano territory. That one screen that had like 10 volcanoes was absolutely insane. It's when it gets over that part of the map, it's gonna be all over. Yeah. I'm running out of drink. Holy shit. Yep, there it goes. 17 from that one like just line of the map. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of volcanoes. So yeah, I guess now it actually generated all 30 that it was supposed to, fortunately. Ooh, this is a good one. It's probably so off because of the fucking delay from my mic. So there's a healthy selection of volcanoes to choose from. Excellent. I'm sure one of those will be like perfect. And will make for an interesting fort. I'm very intrigued by volcanoes because of the, well, partially because of how they look, because you can just like build a fucking bridge across the opening of them. But also because of the surface magma. Not a huge thing. Layer 1 caverns apparently, but so cool though. Ooh, I think this is Threed, the song for Threed in Earthbound. Okay, matching world tiles 29. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is that area with the all like 10 of them. Oh, there are like 11 more like. Jesus. Oh, that volcano is just in the very top corner. Interesting. Those would be... That would be a very traditional dwarf fort, wouldn't it? Just a big, like, thing in the mountains. It's what you think of when you think of dwarves. I think those X's on the mini-map, are those unembarkable spaces? I think that's what that... Oh, no, those are what the search found, actually. Without a single tree. Yeah. I'm mostly just looking at the mini-map right now and what looks cool, and then I'll actually look at the right side and see if it's not a shit place to embark on a practical level. But yeah, all of these are kind of shit for that. I guess that's the unfortunate drawback of volcanoes, is they tend to not have too many trees by them. What's this one all the way on the edge of the map? Like, oh my god, in the absolute boonies. Oh, that's cool. You get a brook and then some nice hills. Of course, no trees. What's this one down here? That looks to be in woodlands. It is in woodlands. Aquifer. Oh man, light aquifers can be not so bad, but they also do kind of suck. Also, only silver and copper there, which is terrible as well. I would like to at least have iron. That's the big thing for me. Is just the iron would be nice. Iron and silver are the two big ones. That just barely exists in this world at all, huh? Iron. I have not even seen it. That's just nothing. There's nothing in that one. All right, what about this one? Silver, copper, nickel, lead. Skulking. And no trees, of course. Ooh, this one is right in the midst of a bunch of mountains. Obviously nothing, but like... That would be, for an experienced player, a very interesting place to start. What's with this one at the bottom of the world? Oh, that's actually at the bottom. Holy shit. And nothing there. Nothing surrounding. Silver, copper, zinc, lead. Does iron even exist in this fucking world? Search should be quicker now. You can set metals. Alright, might as well. Ah, there is iron. Well, there's iron as a setting. And silver. That's all I need, and then I'll look from there. Oh, it's way faster. Okay, that's good. I guess it just needs to index it or something. One tile. Holy shit. Oh, two. We'll see if they have any trees by them. That's gonna be the big make or break thing. Because otherwise I'll just go with the first one that has silver that has trees by it. And no aquifer, but I think that near a volcano there probably won't be any aquifers. Alright, let's see our choices now. Oh my god! Iron, silver, copper, tin, lead, bismuth, cassiterite, clay, silty clay, sand. I mean, it says there's clay, even though it doesn't say on the right. Very deep soil, light aquifer. That kind of is a bit of a deal breaker, although that can be dealt with if there's no other better choices. Gold, silver, nickel, lead. What? I mean, it says there's iron, so there's probably iron. Oh, I see. So it would need to be... So I could do it, it would just kind of be weird positioning, I understand. Okay. Trees are also in search. Yeah, there's also not much, like... I don't know. There are so few results already, it's easier to just look through them. Surroundings, mirthful. None of these have trees. Or no, maybe the first one did. Probably this one as well. Oh yeah, there are a few. It seem. That also just sucks for other reasons. Alright, I don't think we're ever gonna find the perfect embark. This is about as close as it can get. I can probably deal with the aquifer. I've done it before. You just have to... With light aquifers, it's not like a layer of water, I think. So what you have to do is you just have to build walls around your stairway until you get to rock. To stop all the leaking. Which is not a huge deal. So that will probably be what I go with. The aquifer will be your only water outside the caverns. Oh yeah, because there's no stream in this. Which kind of sucks. But so be it. Also, it's not saying there's iron, which is worrying, even though I put it in. There should be iron. Prepare carefully. Like, if I put it in to say iron and it doesn't, like, say it on the left there, but it was in the search, should it still have iron? Iron? It should be listed on the left. Okay, so what the fuck did the search do? Wacky ass. Try moving in local view. I have. I mean, presumably it would be where the squares are. These squares. Or these X's on the minimap, or in local view rather. But it does not say iron. In local view on the X's where the iron presumably would be on the X's. So that's a bit wacky. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with that one that looked fun. The one with the brook. I don't think I care anymore. That might also just indicate the silver. Wacky. Absolutely wacky. At the very least, silver is everywhere and just utterly proliferated in this world. Really? It's gonna be slow again? I don't need to search it again. I know the one I want. Alright. Stop blinking at me, you bitch. Jesus. If I can remember where it was, then I'll do that one. The one with the brook. The origin of the brook. Oh, what the fuck? I'm way down. Where was it? Oh wait, it was the one by the island, maybe? Yes, this one. Yes, this one. Yeah, that works just fine. That is a good enough start for me at this point. I just want to play the video game. Oh, it has a bunch of pre-made ones. That's interesting. That's good. Maybe I just do my own. Want a point advantage? Sure. I tend to just do the, like, prepare carefully thing. But I'll wait for whatever you say. Just to see if I maybe want to try it. Oh. I won't do that. That feels like cheating. I'll just do the I'll do the default amount of points, and then I'll do the usual prepare carefully. What do I want? Elsewise. I want an organizer. I want a record keeper. I want... What does an appraiser do? Is that for trading? I think these ones, persuader, negotiator, liar, intimidator, judge of intent, appraiser. I think those are all merchant things, right? Unless I am mistaken, which is very possible. Of course, I don't know if I want that to be on my mason. Yeah, that woodcutter's only gonna be busy for a little bit. He might be my cook brewer, actually. Put a couple points in each. That tends to level up pretty quick. I don't need him to be that skilled. Just enough to be not shit. Otherwise, I guess. Ditch everything made from wood. Get meat, lots of it, one each. Comes in its own barrel. Appraiser knows what stuff is worth. Somewhat useful for trade. Okay. Do that, and then... Also, I want a decent... Oh, he's a miner. I can't have him doing anything else. Oh, wait. Then, no, he's my other miner, so I can't have him doing anything else. I need someone who's a decent teacher and leader, because I don't know when another one will come along. And so as long as he stays alive long enough for me to get a military going, he'll be excellent to train people. Just without him, I have no guarantee that there will be a good one. And that is a skill that is fucked to train. Miner trains really fast. No need for points unless you need to get somewhere ASAP. Yeah, I guess so. That would save me some points. That guy's gonna be just a miner, and this guy, carpenter, can be that. Oh, I need a doctor. Which, that's not gonna be my carpenter, because he's always gonna be busy. But, okay, yeah, this guy can also be a doctor. Wait, should he? Yeah, because the managing won't take all of his fucking time. Yeah, that's good enough. What about this guy? He should probably have like an actual... YouTube, why did you stop playing the music? Please. Oh, we finished the soundtrack. Holy... No, we didn't. YouTube just decided, I'm not gonna play anything else. Next track, please. There we go. Just wasn't playing for some reason. Thanks, YouTube, you fucking worthless site. Oh, hey! Hello, Funky Boy Ant. How's it going tonight, oh whoa? We are... I finished... Well, I had a fort die, and now I'm setting up another fort. And, I don't know. It's the most boring part of Dwarf Fortress, but necessary. Yeah, basically, I just need to set up fucking everything. And where the skills are right now. Probably fine. Glad you're doing well, and don't worry, I'm accustomed to it. Excellent. Yeah, because this is not gonna be. This is gonna be far from interesting content right now. Dwarf Fortress is awesome. That it is. I'm not amazing at it, but I sure have played it a lot. Which that's just the Dwarf Fortress experience, isn't it? Ale, wine, plump helmet spawn, Dale cave wheat sweet pod, rock nuts. Pretty much, yeah. How long have you been playing it? I want to say a couple years now. Probably. I don't know. I probably have like 150 hours in it. You can ditch the anvil as well. Really? Those are expensive though later on. I guess it doesn't matter once I get the fucking spiked balls going, but still. I know it's a lot of points. That's the only thing. Bags, ropes, quivers. I guess the buckets and the splints are gonna be the things to get rid of. And this wheelbarrow and this step ladder. Step ladder. On the contrary, there are still 100 in autumn. Fair enough. You can get one after the first autumn, but since you were pretty new, I would say keep it. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. We need the meat anyway. That's gonna be really important, is having a lot of food. Yeah, a lot of drink, actually, because that's a place where I've discovered I am bad at keeping up. Wait, can you only take animals? What the fuck? Actually, what? Why can I only see animals? Were there trees? I lost count. Yeah, I went to the one where there was woodlands. So that it's fine there. We'll have that going in no time. Why can I only see animals? I can name the group in the meantime. Alright, what's a word that we can do? Fat. Fat bloats. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fat bloats the bloated fat. Pro tip, have one single piece of log. It will speed up the process of building your first carpenter shop. In the meantime, your woodcutter will be able to chop wood. Yeah. Oh, by the way, sorry if we're backseat gaming. Don't know if that's allowed here. I have just fully handed myself over to Gentle Sentient here. To just be utterly and completely backseated the whole time. Let's see here. We'll keep with the naming scheme. We'll just call the fort Fat Flesh. That's okay. By the way, is this Earthbound OST? Yes, yes it is. Good recognizing it. But yeah, I put it on last time I had Final Fantasy VI going. And that was a lot more fitting. Okay, why can I only see why can I only see animals when I look to get items? Because I just gave up a large part of my items. Do I just get a bunch of fucking, I don't know, whatever and slaughter them instantly or what? Also, what's the best meat for my points? Like, what's gonna give you the most meat? For new items, press N. Oh, I understand. You can new when the items are selected on the left. Okay, good. And I can just take a bunch of meat. Did I just take all of the same meat? Like, cause that'll be fine. Dragonfly brain. Now that's something. Cheap meat, 1 each. Alright, sounds good. See if we can't find cheap meat. Chic tweets. No, it looks like 2 is the minimum. Figures, inflation. Yeah, we'll do beaver meat. And then beer. And I'll just split the remainder of my points between these 2 things. Take like 10 to 20 meat. Alright, fine. I'll cool it on the meat. I'm gonna take a lot of drink though. I have a lot of points that I could use for who knows what. I'm gonna take like 40 beer on top of my existing stocks. Cause that'll keep too, cause it's in barrels, right? So it won't spoil. Different kinds. We're gonna min-max this bitch so it crashes. I see. Then, in that case, honeybee brain. Fly brain. Oh, that's beautiful. I love Dwarf Fortress. Should it be prepared or just the meat? I imagine prepared because we're just gonna want to eat it. In which case, I would want to swap that beaver meat out for something else, like prepared beaver meat. Because, like, it might as well just be prepared, right? Each meat comes with a free barrel. Free barrels, I understand. Oh, so okay, so each one... So one of each, then? Is what I'm hearing. I understand. So 10 to 20 different meats. All 2 points. I get it. Then I'll not be too particular about it then. Ooh, that's 6 points. I don't want that. Wouldn't mind a faster way to do this. Where the fuck? What am I doing? Easy start, easy going. Plump helmet spawn also pretty pleased. Like, enough of them. Okay. this? How many is this? This, get the fucking... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, I'll get a few more. 17. 18. 19. 20. And then an actual decent amount of plump helmet spawn. Just round that out to an even 200 points. Our boy has a drinking issue. Pigtail seeds a little bit more. They're for your textile industry, which will come handy in midterm game. Alright. Fair enough. Get that to 20. Well, shit, what else? There's, wait, I'm just curious. Holy fuck, silver is so much. Funny how silver warhammers are so cheap and they're like also kind of the best weapons. As I understand. How many miners do I have? 2. That's usually enough for early game, right? 3 feels like too much, but 1 feels like not enough. I think 2 is a decent amount. I'll start with 1 log, as you said. Just cause it's cheap, so why the fuck not? Yeah, that's fine depending on the biome. I'm doing a volcano fort as well. Because it's interesting. Although it's in an area with a lot of trees, so that's not too much of an issue. Alright. Just spending the rest on food and booze is fine. Balls will get everything else soon enough. Okay, wait. Did I read that right? Yes. Alright, so fucking... Got a lot of points to spend. Yeah, that works, and then, make that a nice number, why don't we? And then, oh wait, I'll do something prepared. 'Cause it's easier. Awesome. A dog or cat? Is there a point to that? Like, why do I want one? Is it just happy thoughts? Do a male dog and a female dog. Cats kill rodents and yes, happy thoughts. Okay. Dogs give a teeny bit of security, cats kill vermin. I want dogs, but I'll do cats because it's more practical. But let it be known that were it me, I would pick dogs for the sheer love of dogs. I think did cat explosions get fixed like 10 years ago? I remember reading about them and how fucking funny they are. Alright, so that's good, then. Hopefully. Cool. You just keep tabs and geld them. Yeah, figures. Dogs can be trained into war dogs, which are useful for spotting snatchers and thieves. I don't know how much I care about that. Animal training is a whole thing that I don't know if I want to deal with. Considering all of the other things that I can barely already deal with. Probably not a great idea. So, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna embark. Take it at your own pace, friend. I usually do. It's very, very different streaming this than it is, Oh, I see. That's why it wasn't embarking, because it was... I had caps lock on for some reason. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Pizatravad. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodging, gather dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Hurrah, fat flesh, strike the earth. Alright. Let's go. There's the volcano, beautiful volcano. And there's the start of the brook, which looks really, really cool. Oh, and why was it not paused? This map feels small. I don't know why. Probably just because it's, Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta... That's one thing. I gotta rebind all my, keys. Hold on. I gotta rebind them to how I like them. Specifically, just the Z layers I like to home and end on my keyboard, which I always lose where those are. Is that world? Might be world. No. Dwarf mode. This is my first time, for context, using Lazy Noob Pack, because I was held at gunpoint and told to use it. It's in general, move cursor Z, thank you. There we go, up Z, down Z. There we go. Add binding, up, home. Down. There we go. That's probably all I need until I realize that something is off. Oh, excellent. Okay. 7s for lava. Cool. I'm excited to just have like an easy place for magma forges and whatnot. How does it look? Very steep hills. More than I'm used to. Oh my god, very steep. That looks to be a decent spot. Yeah, it's neat. It looks pretty neat, just in general. I'm so excited to have easy access to lava. You have no idea. Don't know where I should build the main, like, shaft. Whatever. Here works fine enough. Where's mine? There's so many extra things on the screen in LNP. I don't know how I feel about it. You could floor over that valley. Would it be worth it? It'd be cool, but would it be worth it? Rather than just digging in and down. Also, I'll dig... I'll have them go to 70 to see how deep the soil and whatnot goes. I think there's an aquifer here as well, so that's going to be something to put into consideration. Also, I need to designate trees. Auto chop dashboard. Get out of here with that shit. Just designate it. There we go. Alright, we're definitely not gonna make anything asymmetrical in this fort. For sure, it's not gonna happen. 100% certain. Oops. I think this song is already played. I think we might be done with the Earthbound soundtrack. Oh yeah, because it started from the beginning again. No need. Alright, new soundtrack. What should it be? Maybe Final Fantasy IX? Got a pretty good... That's got a pretty good soundtrack. Very, very fantasy. Oh my god, all of the fucking videos are, like, taken down. Wait, didn't Square Enix, like... Oh yeah, they did upload it officially. Nice. Okay, but where's the one that's good? Where's the main menu theme? It's so good. It's all got Japanese titles, which is what's fucking me over.
Undertale is...
No, I don't... Not a video essay. Not right now. My god. Also, this is extremely short. I don't think this is the whole soundtrack. God, fucking Square. Why do you gotta make everything hard? Shut up. Jesus. Whatever. I'll put this one on fucking shuffle. You now got a labor manager in-game similar to Dwarf Therapist. Units labor. Riveting content. Hey, it's life. Yeah, it's a... This is the peak of Twitch content. Alright, so I think we are free of the aquifer that it said was there. It might be south of us a little bit, which is totally fine by me. What is this X, this other X that was here? What the fuck? Marble, slate. Oh yeah, so we're good to just dig anywhere. That's kind of nice. First order of business is probably going to be to get a stockpile going of just random shit. Just a little one. Just dig a little area out really quick. Your mouse cursor. I don't think I'm capturing cursor, am I? Or is it you saying it's got a function? By the way, did you do the advanced world generation? Yeah, dabbled in it, just to get more volcanoes. An expansive cavern deep underground. How does... Oh, that goes directly under where I need to dig. Alright. Ah, nice. Yeah. I didn't do anything beyond just changing the volcanism, but... Okay, so now what needs to happen is I... dig over here a ways. Oh wait, and then... this, and then I just go in... Cool. I was gonna mention it. You definitely will dig through the first cavern layer. Oh, wow. You can designate with left click, really useful for delicate structures. Right click to move around. Feels wrong. Oh god! Oh god! That's I am that shocked me. I'm fully not used to using my mouse in Dwarf Fortress. Also, it's not set to capture, so you didn't see where the mass actually was, but it was... that messed with my brain. Alright, they should probably stop doing that and start digging something that's useful. Where's the first... Okay, there we go. I'll go 2 layers under where that water is. And then... oops. That was not shift. What do I don't know. How do I want to do the storage area? Fucking sure. Just do a quick room like this. Oh, and I guess this is set to 1. So, I'll just wait for it. It won't be long. Take your design cue from the lava tube. It's narrow and extends over many levels. Yeah. I should probably separate rooms and then various utility areas and then stockpile / whatever into one thing and then the next. And damp stone cancellations. I didn't even think of it. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying for a second. Whatever, so be it. I'll just do the exact same thing 1 layer down. And then wall that up so it doesn't leak. Or build around it. Yeah. Also, make sure your farm plots for plump helmets are on soil clay underground. Yeah. I've had it before where I build it on stone. I'm not so new to this game, but I'm new enough where a lot of little tips can help. But yeah, I also know that you can flood an area and that'll give you soil to plant on. I've had to do that before where I didn't have any dirt. Left to his own devices, he builds max-size piles, 2x3 grid. Bedrooms go in corridors as wide as a map. Hell yeah, they do. Efficiency means nothing. Dwarves... I want my dwarves to run for miles to strengthen their legs just to get to their bed when they're about to, after work, just collapse at night. I listen. I may build depressed dwarves, but I build hardy dwarves. Oh yeah, there's this needs to happen. Oops. What is the trade depot? Oh, D. And then someone needs to be an architect. Oh wait, no. PL. There we go. That's fine. Custom stockpile. E. There we go. Now dwarves can have something to do. You can do it directly with Dwarf Therapist, changing job tags with LNP. Interesting. But I don't know if I can grasp that right now. Well, they're moving things into the stockpile. Trade depot is built, which is important. Where's soil? Oh, it's actually not far. Let me... I'll dig out a little area here for farms. And then workshops need to happen additionally. Just one max size stockpile. Just one. I need it. It'll be fucking... It'll be important down the line for wood. Bottom right, it counts for you. That's fucked up. Pasture. Oh yeah, pasture needs to happen. You have cave-ins enabled? I believe so. It's at default. Yeah, everything on default. Which... Cave-ins are fun. So how could I not? Like, why would you not play with cave-ins enabled? Oops. Max size stockpile is happening for my carpentry and masonry workshops, which will need... I'm going to have it be half finished goods and furniture, and I'll have it be half wood and stone. So I guess it won't be technically a max size stockpile. It'll be 2 half-size stockpiles. Cave-ins are fun indeed. Exactly. Build them in the center instead? The workshops? You don't need this many. I'm just planning for the future. I will eventually need that many. Already petitions? What do you mean? No, I don't care. Get out of there. I don't need another mouth to feed when you won't do anything. You'll never need this many. Are you sure, though? I like to have at least 4 carpentry, 4 masonry, and then, like, 2 crafts dwarf, and then 1 of each other thing. Also, that big space will cave in? Surely not. There's not any soil near it. There's, I don't know. I've never had a cave-in happen with a big room like that. Yeah, question mark. Question mark is the good... Unless that's to me, which is also understandable because my thought processes are beyond the reach of mortal comprehension. Which means I'm stupid. Clay loam. Okay, good. So this is all usable soil. Actually, I think you're fine. Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. I believe cave-ins only happen when there is a space of tiles that is completely surrounded by air and nothing else. Yeah, I don't see any reason for a cave-in connected at all sides. Exactly. I know enough about this game to know how cave-ins work at the very least. There's no like structural support system in place beyond it being connected, even by 1 block. Oh wait, I'll just do plump helmets because I actually bought a decent amount of spawn. Sorry, yeah. I've been drinking, as Gentle Sentient said earlier. I do be drinking. That's fine. It's, you guys are up late tonight. Well, assuming you live in the US, which is a unfair assumption, perhaps. I guess I'm streaming during, like, Australia, maybe EU hours. But, yeah. If you're American, you're staying up awful late for a weekday. Why is this soil? Alright, fuck all this then. Nope, no reason to... Nope, not doing it in soil. We'll do it we'll do it elsewhere. At least I think it's soil. Yeah, that's all clay, so that's not... we'll go deeper. We'll go a few layers deeper. Hopefully this should be enough. I meant our overseer here. I saw 3/4 of his all lacking in drinks. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant by that. It was... Yeah, so we went through some of my old forts, old save files on here, and it was really funny, because you can see the exact same things happening in each of them, and the same problems that I had always overlooked. Which I think is hilarious. But it mainly just caused them pain. We'll still do the same plan. And yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Got nothing to do tomorrow, so yeah, had a few strong beers. Oh, good, because I was thinking, the way my schedule works, it's my weekend, so I've got the day off tomorrow, which is why I'm able to stay up late. I'm not American, though. Cool. Where are you from, if you don't mind asking? On one reason, your walking distances. Don't know if anyone ever mentioned that. No, I've never had anyone mention my walking distances. I thought they could just completely fine. From everything I've heard, they should be just totally fine. No issues there. Needs plump helmet spawn. What do you even mean you don't have plump helmet spawn? We're fucking flush with plump helmet spawn. Fuck you talking about? We literally have it. The game is saying I have it. You are absolutely ridiculous right now, video game. Oops, wrong thing. It's being moved probably, I see. I'm from Quebec, French Canada. Ooh. That's an area. I was just up in Canada recently, although I was in Saskatchewan. I was at a Shield Lake, actually. I spent like a week there with my dad and brothers, and it was really cool. Parts of Quebec are on the Shield, I think, aren't they? Might be... No, I think they are. There's fruit falling into the volcano. Okay, that's what that would have been. Ah, nice. Yeah, Canada's a fucking cool place. I have entertained the notion, well, I've considered recently maybe trying to move to BC. Because it's really cool there, and America is also just not cool. I'm not down with it. But I live in the Pacific Northwest already, and I know that British Columbia is more of that, which I am so down for. I grew up in South Dakota, though, so kind of middle of nowhere plains. Quebec is Eastern Canada, though. It's not maritime per se, but yeah. Yeah, Quebec is a big area. I know that. And BC is cool. Just be aware it's expensive AF. I live in Oregon. It's already expensive as hell. There's no way Canada's housing prices are worse than the US at any rate. You got that big-ass river, though, no? Oh, Well, where? In Quebec or in where I have lived? I know Quebec has the St. Lawrence, that river. That is a really big thing. I did, as part of going to Canada, I did look through a couple wiki pages just to learn a little more. Just because I was interested. And so I learned about Quebec's wacky French language enforcement. I think you're talking about DF. Oh, I forgot that I was playing a video game. Kinda. It's just a brook. So it's not anything too significant. I like I got kind of caught up in that. I like talking about areas of land that are interesting and contrasting them and talking about experiences regarding them because I think it's interesting. Also, I should be building things that I need. I think geography is very interesting in general. So I think how it's gonna go is there gonna be, I'll get my big workshops in place that are gonna be important. So carpentry, masonry, stills, kitchens. Oops, wrong order. St. Lawrence was the one I meant. Okay. I can talk about the language enforcement laws. I'm well versed in them, but one, I'm too tipsy for it. Two, I don't know if that's a good place for it. Like, this is still Twitch. Yeah, I just know. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to have like a full-fledged discussion about them either. I'm guessing you know a whole hell of a lot more than I do, but I just know that they're wacky. In Quebec, and that there's a lot of like controversy around them, and it's probably not a huge thing, but it's a thing that exists that is silliness. That is the wrong. What is stills? H? Fishery. L. That's what it is. They are wacky. Yeah. That's what it seemed like to me, reading about them. I need 2 doors on the double. Oh, and I need offices for my fellas. That's important. Where... Okay. How's this gonna go down? Like, so... Okay. Yeah, so I used to live in South Dakota, and now I live in Oregon. And South Dakota is very flat. It's the flattest place I've probably ever seen. I still love it though, just because I spent 18 years there. But Oregon is a beautiful area. So is Washington and the whole Pacific Northwest. I think I like it more from like an objective standpoint than the plains. Why is the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack so far only of the orchestral pieces? Why isn't it any of the like sequenced ones? Whatever. But at the same time, we appreciate people learning our French language when they come over is all. Canada is a big place. If you already know English and don't want to learn another language, just go elsewhere. It will be easier for us and you is all. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have any particular ambitions of going to or moving to Quebec. And I think that's better for everyone. Because, I mean, the rest of Canada speaks English primarily. Except for the, Nunavut, I believe. That one has, I think, primarily Inuit. From what I read. I assume OO is Quebecois French. Yeah, I don't mind it. FF9 is sweet. Yeah, I like the orchestral songs in Final Fantasy IX, but I also like the crustier MIDI ones. They have a charm, like any sequenced music does. This one is sequenced. I actually need 2 more doors. Yeah. Good, good. And the farms are completely planted, it would seem. Which is fortunate. I don't need you in my fort eradicating monsters. There's no need. Did this get built? Yeah, that got built. I need a manager. We can put a seed stockpile next to the farms and disable seeds below. That would be good. Oh, that would be under food, wouldn't it? Oops, that is incorrect. Forbid. There we go. Oh wait, does that forbid the seeds that are in the stockpile, or does that forbid them from being put in the stockpile? I think that just forbids them from being put in the stockpile. Okay, yeah, that was the intent. Forbid is like a loaded word in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, good. Both. They will stay there until there is a valid place for them to go. I see. Alright, I'll be off to bed, methink. Nice to meet y'all. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Funky Boyant. It was a good having you over. Good learning about Quebec from an actual person who lives there. It's been neat. Thanks for coming by. Well, I guess we just wait for stuff to get built and mined out. Why isn't anyone putting the things in the correct place? There they go. Summer has arrived on the calendar. I like that. I like that alert, because that tells me that we're in a climate, because I didn't look very much, but we're in a climate where it's not going to be not going to have to deal with winter. And everything that entails, which is fortunate. Need to build a well. We will do so right here. Skip the song. This is not... That ain't my Final Fantasy IX. Oh, that's the ending. Good. Can you tell I've never finished that game? Date is displayed in map view now as well. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do the standard fucking building a roof over all that stuff too. And then the walls and this and that and the other. Alright. Oh wait, it always feels like a 50-50 whether they want to build diagonally. Or whether I remember whether they can build diagonally. But we'll see. Yeah, they can totally build diagonally. They're doing it right now. So, hopefully not an issue. Human swordsman is visiting. Why are you like there's literally there's not even a meeting place here. Why are you visiting? Guess they just have a high presence in the they never build diagonally. They sometimes stand diagonally, but they need orthogonal accents. So be it. Has this been... No, it hasn't been suspended yet, luckily. No! Fuck off! There are no monsters to eradicate. Not yet. And I'm not gonna build a big mercenary military. For no fucking reason. Alright, come on. Get that, and then N. Oops. D, N. Priority 1. Remove that. Thank you. Come on, then. Good. Now you two. Get it. Fucking... Okay. Oops. B, C, W. You. Build the shit. Thank you very much. I believe these two floor... Oh, wait, no. These 4 floors should be enough. Once those walls get built. And then it'll be completely closed in, and then I can wall off this little passage. Monster hunters arrive as soon as visitors are possible and the caverns are open. Without a way inside, they will hang out in the tavern and fight hostiles. I see. Okay, so this is now completely closed off, which means I can build a wall. Like so. Oh wait, no, don't do it, undo that, don't. I need them to not use... Oh wait, there really aren't any stones on the other side of the wall. Okay. Then they can just use whatever's close. Okay, now I can be in this shit. And that'll get done, and then I can build wells, and then I can probably check what's up here since time has passed. Finally get a manager. I need to actually assign a manager. Oops. Organizer, chief medical dwarf, broker, bookkeeper. Settings for the bookkeeper, highest precision. Thank you. And these three are useless fucking nobles. Now, manager, there we go. BT. BC. Oops. Just C. Good. D. Okay, now things are getting built and things are happening and things. Just BL to build a well, right? Come on. What the fuck are you doing, cat? Time to order the balls. This is true. Well, needs blocks, lye, milk-free bucket, mechanisms. Okay. Well, that might be a minute. So I can get that shit going. Alright. I'll have some ordered high priority manually, and then I'll also do the work order. Oops, that is not the right thing. Okay, good. And infinite order. You just made a manager. Yeah, but some of them, I want to have at least a few done that the dwarves will actually not faff about in creating. And it's also on top of a work order. Oops, not search. Then I'll need probably around 20 beds. Just to start out. And then I can make this to an office. Bookkeeper, excellent. How is the farm looking? The farm is looking decent enough. I probably have to... I forget that I have to reassign it every fucking season. That's a bit annoying. Oh, all seasons. That's nice. Thank you, DF Hack. And then still and kitchen need orders. That is the next important thing. Oops, not 9. Wrong bouton. Alright. Nice. Hammer Dwarf is visiting. Now Now that's the kind of dwarf I might want to have protecting me, not some namby-pamby human. They should probably shove some of this production that would otherwise be wood onto rock. Just whatever can be made that doesn't require wood would probably be wise. Also, mechanics workshop is needed for those wells. Should be fine for now. Then I'll need to get the... I can start mining into the volcano. Then floor across that for a bunch of workshops. Migrants already. Jesus. Don't even have bedrooms mined out. No. Should I go into kitchen and make sure that... Oh. Nothing is being used for cooking that could be for brewing besides maybe pump helmets. Oh, this got made? Good. I don't know if I have a mechanic around. Let me look at Dwarf Therapist. Where is it? Mechanics. Here we go. No one. I have no one. Alright, idler. Whoever... You are now a mechanic. Enjoy your new calling. Oh, somebody might have already been doing it. Or it was him and he just moved fast. I don't know. Probably make more workshop spaces. Because we need as many dwarves working on whatever as possible. Just so long as they're working on something. Oh, I guess I have another miner that might have come by from that mechanic. Make a fishery. Someone will use it. Those announcements need to be better. Alright. Blocks. Oh, I should have a mason workshop just pumping out blocks. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that can just be an eternal order. I usually don't like my my spiked wooden ball workshop to be doing anything else, but we do need some bins. Bins would be good. That saves a lot of space in the stockpile. There's some more imminent workshops. Maybe a leather works, I don't know. Butchers, tanners. Probably a tanner's is what I'm thinking of. So that we don't waste anything when we butcher. Oh, and probably craft stores. Fishing. I got a fishery going. I already got it. Farmer's workshop kind of does itself. That's another good one to have. Just around. I need buckets. I need like 10 buckets just for random shit. Oh wait, that is not the right thing. A bucket. A buckler. Yep, fishery is made. Butchering the pack animals is good as soon as there is storage space. Which we are kind of running out of, but probably can manage. Also, is there... Oh yeah, I need a pasture as well. I'll do it in this cute little square because it's so nicely set out for a pasture. Alright. And then I need to get meeting places going. My miners are kind of occupied getting that storage already, but that can be a longer term project. It's why it's designated as 2 and not 1 at any rate. Alright, those can be multi-purpose rooms built for whatever. Did they get the, oh, they did get that built, so I can get on building a floor there. Oh, it can only be that large. Alright, get on it, dwarves. It can be wider. 2 blocks is enough for traffic. There's never more than... I mean, 2 dwarves never really walk abreast, even. I don't think there's any reason for a path to be wider than 2 blocks. Except for accommodating wagons, but that's just in concern for the, like, trade depot, which is just fine. They can run into one another. Well, that's why it's too wide. They go, one goes one way and one goes the other way. And hopefully they don't run into each other. Although they're stupid, but stupid dwarves will be stupid no matter how wide your path is. I don't need to do anything there. Oh yeah, the workshop. Be doing something. I don't know. What is our situation looking like? Ooh, that's good drink. Decent meat. Decent food all around, I would say. Which is fortunate. Yeah, they need to start consolidating stuff into bins. Speaking of, how are all my orders looking? Oh wait, manager. There we go. They're going. Beds are going. I need them to mine out. I mean, I need a lot of space mined out for fucking anything. Any and everything. This will be the beds layer. And that can get done after these rooms. Actually, it should probably get done concurrently. Oops. At least some magma creatures can climb. Interesting. So I guess I'll want to floor off the whole layer there, wouldn't I? Aside for spaces for workshops. But I can just remove that after the fact. At any rate, I can only place floors where floors exist. Or beside where floors already exist. Alright, let's, that'll... It just needs to be built out at this point. It's just a matter of dwarf power. For the most part, that's what we're lacking here. We just need more dwarves that are able to do things. What do you do? You do fucking nothing. What the hell? I don't know. I guess you can... Actually, you know what we need is another cook slash brewer. Because we only have one right now. And they can only either cook or brew. So there might as well be two of them. Buckets are getting done. Bins need to be higher priority. Because those just need to get done so more balls can be made. UL shows him in relation to the others. Oh, Jesus, that is a whole ass spreadsheet. Oh, it's dwarf therapist, I see. I get it. Hard to look at though, Jesus. Yeah, so now they're both working concurrently, which is good. Also means I have a lot that I could be cooking and brewing, which is additionally good. These are looking fine. Yep, guys just sleeping on the floor. Fortunately, dwarves can now have 2 beds, where they did not have any before. Soon to be 3 beds. We're living in luxury. I can't believe for the majority of Boat Murdered, they had their dwarves not eating like raw ass meat, not prepared or anything. Truly, it was a different time in Dwarf Fortress. Although that was just a miracle fort in a lot of ways, generally. Hidden but useful ZXB. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's a very hidden menu, but useful. Useful indeed. Nice. I also need doors. A bunch of doors, which I can shove onto the mason workshops, fortunately. I have something for my mason to do for once besides blocks. Really, that should be higher priority. Definitely higher than the blocks. Not that dwarves are known to follow the priority list too strictly. Build more workshops as well. Oh, and those wells can be done. Yeah, nice. Cool. Glad to get that out of the way. Still not sure how to stop things from crawling up into the wells. Besides maybe having, I don't know. I don't actually know at all. You could have some sort of hatch system, but I think it would be, I don't know, unwieldy. There are probably builds for it that are specified in the wiki or something. This is to me a definitive Final Fantasy IX song. Wells are holes in the floor. Only way is a secure reservoir. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a long ways off then. It's not very possible without a kind of a mega project. Or building, well, not a mega project per se, but a very dedicated project to build a reservoir or wall around an existing reservoir so as to protect it. And water is an unwieldy thing in DWARF. Put that at the highest priority possible. Buckets are done. Beds are almost done. Bins are getting there. Doors are getting there. Doors are actually coming on surprisingly fast for when I ordered them. Finally get an ashery. And a dyer's shop before those. No empty barrel. I see. Build like 2 of them real quick. Oh shit, that means we are not brewing either. Alright, I'll put it in order. This is why I need more carpenter's workshop, so that I can have more carpenters doing more things at once. Since that is just the backbone of early and mid game, for the most part. 20 barrels then. Fortunately, the orders in those in that workshop are kind of coming to a close. How is this floor doing? There's so much to remember in DWARF Fortress. Like, there's always 2 or 3 or 6 different projects going on that you gotta remember that they're happening. Whew. Crack my neck. Felt good. Oh, they have now consolidated all the items into bins. Very nice. That is a lot better. Oh, and the multi-purpose rooms are nearly finished. Very nice. We're gonna even need even more doors, honestly. Just put in the other one. right. Might as well designate a tavern and a hospital and whatnot now that I have the space for it. Temple as well. ML at location in tavern. ML, oops. Add location, temple. No specific. Good. So now those needs are somewhat accounted for. First caravan, raw glass, all 3 types, cloth, all 3 types, leather, metal bars, anvil, animals to butcher if wanted. Food and drink as needed, picks if available. Really, raw glass? Never used that in my life. Also, I never buy cloth or leather. Of course, I don't know how much value I've created in walls. We'll see how much I can afford. Chances are quite a lot. Do you have any tables lying around? No. Just some tables and chairs for the dining hall so it isn't too shitty. These are the mood ingredients we're missing. Autumn has arrived on the calendar. Okay. And trade depot is built. Good. Floor is coming along slowly. That's going to be a long project. Hopefully we'll be protected from monsters of all sorts. Wagon is empty. How do you check that? Do I just inspect it, or? Would seem to be. I would guess that it has been for a long time. I'll just deconstruct it. B. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, so I can remove that now. Not that I need the wood. But I'll do it. I don't think I have a butcher's workshop, do I? No, I do not. That's a thing that needs to happen. And metals, forge, magnified. I'll keep expanding just down, I think. That stockpile space needs to get done now. Oh shit, that got done. Alright, so bedrooms can fortunately start happening. Nice. Oh, and I can just designate these right now as well. Oops, no. Free it. Nice. Now some dwarves will be much happier. I should look at the animal I have. Though those will get slaughtered in time once the workshop gets built. I think it is it yet? No, that's the ashery. It is getting built right this moment though. Cool. Oops. B. Nice. And we should have space for it, fortunately. I'm gonna need these workshops. Jesus, they already have so much to do, but I need these mason workshops to additionally make some chests. Oops. Just like that many works. Merchants, alright. Here we go now. Trader needed. Move goods. Surely that is not all that have been created. Oh, okay, I've seen more. I know we have more than that for a fact. I think that they're in bins. Ordering on max priority gives 4 items, 4 stone, or 4 bins of 10 leather each. Oh, does it? Things to order. Ores. You can never make as much leather or cloth as they can deliver. I see. I usually just skip the screen because I'm fucking lazy and it's a lot to go through. I'll do all. Oops. Okay, so that weapon bin is going to contain probably a whole lot of balls. Cool. Alright. Leather. Cloth. Rafts. Worthless. Iron, silver. Deal. Um. Blocks are blocks only used in construction. Stones are further down. Oh. I thought blocks could just be used in every way that stones were, but they were lighter. Guess I was mistaken. Maybe some seeds? I don't know. Let's see here. Picks? No, we can, they'll always have picks. There's no reason. Chances are these will be needed. Stone. Limonite. Tetrahedrite. Cassiterite. Yeah, that should be good. That's probably fine. I don't think it matters beyond that too much. Is that good? I think that's fine. Yeah, sure. Works for me. So that's what they want from us, I guess. A cassiterite and tetrahedrite makes 32 bronze bars. You got it down to the math. Jesus. Alright, cool. No, the merchants are not. The merchants are done unpacking. Oh, they're still going. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. Then I will also... Alright, that works well enough. I remember on my school laptop there was such severe slowdown. It would be like just watching a fucking slideshow. Like a dwarf would move every 3 seconds. It was amazing. I never had any issue with this until I played on an actual like decent PC. Not that I didn't have one either. I just never played DWARF Fortress on it. Okay, spiked wooden balls are happening. Barrel coffer. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a bag. Good. I probably need more chests for fucking every room. What? Trade? Yeah, let's see about that. Are they done yet? Ah, they are. Wow, orchestra hits. Oh my god. 8714, not bad at all. What are we looking at? Oh, I hate going through all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna get a few crutches and splints because I had to get rid of them at for embark. Just a couple. Just in case. Alright, now what did you say earlier about the stuff to order? Or stuff to trade for, rather, because those are two distinct things. Raw glass, all three types. Cloth, all three types. Leather, metal bars, anvil. Oh yeah, we gotta get an anvil. Anvils in Dwarf Fortress are so interesting because once you have one, you can make more, but if you don't... Oh wait, this is literally a thing on the wiki. It's literally a fucking joke page on the wiki. Because once you have one, you can make more, but if you don't have one, you can't make any. So where'd the first one come from? I think that was the joke page on the fucking wiki. That's it. That's where I was like actually subconsciously stealing that from. Alright, where the fuck is the things I need to get? There are no decent bars. Glass, clay, rope, water skins. Ooh, I do want a few. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm not getting that. Fucking I. Probably not that either. Maybe some barrels, I don't know. If there's space left. Yeah, I'll take the pick though. Oh hey, it's that song from Final Fantasy VII, but not as good. Yeah, the Shinra song. I'll just get the 2 picks. Otherwise, armors, mittens. Bags. Leather. Cloth. 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 Leather. Okay, now I can scroll down and see what you're saying. I can search now. Also, just for kicks, try shift plus cursor down. Ooh, that's nice. That will be good for, actually, that's really good for ordering food. There are 2 axes in that bin of yours. So fucking what? Not gonna use them. Let's see. Otherwise, I guess it's just no more wood cutting. Got it. Are those all the axes I have? I only need 1. Alright, what else is needed here right now? You're not making any new ones, no one brings their own. Really? I know that miners bring picks. Fucked up they don't bring axes. I hate that I have to go through and now do all of these manually. I guess I could do shift down. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed the thing. The exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. Sigh. I have a lot more value I could have. Guess I'll spend the rest on food or something. Close, fucking. That's expensive, but what else have I got to spend it on? Thread and yarn is fine as well. Oh, yeah. Thread and yarn, where are you? Ooh, I can get booze. That would be useful. This is another peak Final Fantasy IX song. Good shit. Boy. Near the bottom, more soup. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, good. Then from there, what else is there? Jesus. Can't leave them with too big a profit. Guess there's another pick I could buy somewhere. Yeah, there's this one. The more profit, the more they bring next year. Huh. I guess I can leave them with this much. Yes, I don't need settings. Turn that off. Confirmation dialogues. Enabled. Disable that shit. Good. Excellent. We got all the goods. Finally, after the last fort, we weren't even able to do anything. That was fun. Jesus, we need more fucking manpower. Furniture is usually like top priority to do. Oh, I have to go into my location settings and turn off the fucking this. The Puce Fortune. Oh my god, stockpile's gonna fill up. I think they can sit in the trade depot and it's not a big deal though. Need more bins or something. Alright, this needs to get done like yesterday. This is going full first priority. One's looking good so far, or let's say successful. Still really blocky. Looked at the clock lately. Good luck. Good job, good luck, and have fun. Thanks. Oh man, it is late. So, see you later. Thanks for coming by. It's been, a learning experience, if nothing else. I'll see you later, though. I'm probably gonna keep streaming just because I kind of feel like it. Because it's an interesting fort so far, and I want to see it through. Or I want to see more of it happen. More like. Oh, there is a bed that can free up space. And doors. Okay, now people just need to place this shit, and then we'll have more space in the stockpile for whatever. Suspended construction of Rhyolite door? What the fuck do you mean, suspended construction of Rhyolite door? Just do it. In fact, construct all the furniture that's sitting around. Like, why not? The migrants have arrived. Jesus, finally. The one time anyone has ever needed migrants in this game, and they finally show up. Good thing. How much drink do I have? Oh, we're flush. We're flush with drink. And meat. And fish. And heaps of other shit. Which is good. I'm thoroughly glad. How are those wells doing? I haven't thought about them. Oh, not bad. I don't need the meeting hall to be huge, just there. Just so the dwarves remember that the wells exist. You know what I could and should do? And I just thought about it. But I do need a system to protect from the wells, potentially. Something crawling up through the wells. So I think what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna make 4 doors. And have them be across here. And across the way to the wells. And that way, if something gets through and I catch it, like I notice that it's happening, I can just forbid the doors really quick. And it won't be as too big of an issue. Who the fuck are these guys? Poet Outlaws. Oh, these are my dwarves. Why do they look like not my dwarves? Like, these look like my dwarves, but they're... oh, wait, the Outpost Liaison is not what I was thinking it was. No, that's visitors. Okay, fine, just remove it. Oh, it's because that stone is in the way and they refuse to move it, I guess? Might be forbidden. Oh, it's because that rhyolite is being used for something. That's what it is. Well, fine. As long as that area is designated as a bedroom, I don't care a whole lot. Progress is coming along fairly swimmingly on the volcano project. Not bad. Oh, we are out of lump helmet seeds. Alright, works for me. Stockpile space is slowly being freed up by the furniture going, which is fortunate. And this table can finally have a chair. Yeah, that dance floor should be fine, I think. Oh yeah, I can build in this hospital now. I think this was the hospital. Let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, that was. H. Microclean. Good, so they can store shit in there, and that'll be good for when people get hurt, and then I can actually build it out to make it like an actual real boy hospital in time. I can make additionally jeweler's workshop, which I do not have. Just so if I have a jeweler around, they can have something to do. Yeah, gem cutters, those guys will want it. Although they have kind of plenty to do just already. If anything, I should have more carpentry workshops. Fortunately, the stockpile space is finally going to be complete real soon. And I can finally designate and make use of that. So then I can have a finished goods and furniture space that isn't clogging up the everything stockpile, which will free up a lot of space there. Construct rock door 20 has been completed. Nice. Oh, that guy's finally moving the rhyolite. I have a lot of doors. A surprising amount of doors, actually. No, he moved one of them. Okay, but is it the one that's tasked? No, it's not. Alright, well... in time, I suppose. And at any rate, the bedroom is designated, which is most of what matters. Not the door actually being there, but just the bedroom not going out into the fucking hallway. And just like that. Oh wait, no, that was actually that migrant wave was fairly small. Holy shit, necromancers! Oh, we're gonna be having fun today. We're gonna be having fun today. Oh man, having necromancers on your side means that they revive shit for you, which means that fucking, oh my god, this is gonna be exciting. So basically now whenever I fight shit and I kill something, that body will be revived to fight for me. Oh man, that's gonna get fucking insane. I'm excited. 2 necromancers. Which means that they can revive each other and continue to revive more shit. God, that's gonna be like a fucking power team. Ooh shit, this is done. Excellent. Okay, so I'll do a custom stockpile. For wood and stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it tells me. Yeah, so this is gonna be half and half like this. And then it'll be furniture and finished goods on the other side here, which should hopefully free up space in that other stockpile where I will disable furniture and finished goods. Cool. Ooh, oh, they must be mining. Yeah, they're mining out the stairs now. Interesting. Alright, so that means... Actually, that means... I'm gonna have to cancel from here upward for a good ways. You know what? I'll do this, and then... Perfect. And I just bump. And there we go. So then they can just continue exploring. Also, let me think. BD. So now I can place my defensive doors here. And here. Good. Why are these fellas still hanging around? What the fuck is their problem? Maceman, Marks, Dwarf, Outpost Liaison. Oh, they're hanging around because I guess I didn't disable... I don't know. I think they just... Oh my god. I think they hang around there because it's not tied to a location, which means that it can't have restrictions on who can be there. Which, that is lame. But whatever. So be it. Oh, we need mugs, don't we? I have a craft source workshop, I think. Yes, I do. Good. So we can have them make like 20 mugs. Good. Get on it. Having the number there takes a bit of fun out of it. Alright, let's see if they mined out this down here, or if they, yeah, they just stopped because of the priority. I'll just make this priority 1 because I'm interested to see what's down there, and it's, might as well. Just have him dig all the way down. Hey, wooden bin has been completed, that's nice. Now, who knows how long before I actually just need more bins. That tends to be a thing that happens. That does mean that I can probably put in another order now in one of my carpenter workshops. Oh yeah, because they're done completely. It's gonna put in an order for like a shit ton of barrels. Like so many barrels. Because we're gonna fucking need them. We always need barrels. Speaking of, drink. Good on drink. Good on food, good on all this shit, pretty much. Fortunately. Oh, and they're actually moving wood to the stockpile, which is more uncommon than you'd think. Like, sometimes they just do not want to move, like, wood or stones into the stockpile for wood or stone. And it's kind of annoying. But I guess it's just the food and other shit stockpile now. Which is pretty much fine by me. Should probably save. You know what? I haven't saved since I started, and that's worrying. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna keep playing, I think. Jesus, we've been playing for 5.5 hours almost. But it's cool, it's fun. Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that just massive time sink. You can keep playing it for so fucking long. But yeah, I do that. Like, imagine losing all of that fort. It would be devastating. Okay. Urus Pomuzumlo. Yes, play now. I don't know how I feel about DF Hack. There's a lot of quality of life stuff, but there's also just a lot of bloat that I don't really need, personally. Oh yeah, I wanna maybe look in here. Red cloth, flint scratches. Not terrible. There, I need beds, tables, and traction benches now. Also, I should put in a workshop order to make, like... Oops. Yeah. Like 50 fucking mechanisms. I always need a shit ton of mechanisms. And then, like... 5 traction benches. And then I need... Wait, how many is it? Too many. Like 5-ish tables. And then... These are all gonna be for the hospital. I need more carpenter workshops. Actually, I might do that right now. Have them work on that. Because carpenter workshops, I like to have at least 2 that are just always pumping out walls. To just really up that production. Unfortunately, that means we get a lot more invasions and stuff before we're ready for it, but it's also muni. I also just need a lot more spaces for workshops and whatnot. So those doors are built. Those doors are built, it looks like. So whenever something comes in from below and kills all those fucking guys that are hanging out, we'll be prepared. At least hopefully. Any dwarves that are like down there already, you probably won't be too prepared, but what can you do? Oh shit, I did not do that correctly. That's why they weren't doing that. I understand now. What? Oh, there we go. Yes. Yeah, yes, sirree. So now I guess the thing I need to do is to build a fucking... Need to build 2 of these here. There we go. Then it should be good. Then I can mine that out. There we go. Now they're working on it. How is the volcano floor doing? Good. It's coming along good. I'm surprised that none of this has gotten suspended yet. That's the biggest shocker for me. God, that fucking job menu just fills up until it's several pages long and nothing is getting done. Oh. It really is hell when that happens. What is stored in the temple? Why don't they have any of the instruments I got stored in this tavern? What the fuck? I bought like 3 of them. Oh, I can have like 20 goblets now because I had to make that many. How many, oh, they are pretty much done with all those tables and shit I needed to. Nice. Okay, so there are 2 more tables to be made. Beds now. And then traction benches. I don't know how long that's gonna take to make. Oh, well, they made 1 already, which is good. Dwarves using the tavern to eat. That's not bad. I should just check health in general. Just in case there's anything awry. Which there's not. I'm surprised we haven't had a mood yet. Alright, so they're digging. Those stairs have not been made yet, but figures. Winter has arrived on the calendar. But no, there will be no cold for us, because we live in a nice climate. I don't know. What's the next thing? Gotta keep waiting for this to be done. God, that's probably not even a quarter yet. Oh, warm stone. Which I'm probably gonna get more warm stone cancellations. Yep. Cool. So that is probably about as far as we can go. Or as we'll want to go, at least for now. Which is fine by me. And we're really not open to the caverns at all, fortunately. Except for except for with the wells, that's the biggest weak point. If a forgotten beast decides to come up from nowhere. I'm always glad to see 0 idlers. That's promising. It means everyone's working. Finally, 2 more carpenters' workshops. I don't even know if we have 2 more carpenters to man them, but it's good to have. It's really good to have. With all the things I need that need to be made out of wood, it's gonna be like essential. Deer's shop. Bowyer's workshop. Condom model, hello. You could toss a CPL cage traps all around the wells. That would be actually, that'd be an excellent move. Thank you for that. That's smart. What else was I doing? I used cage traps a lot. Back when I played this game a lot more, I used them a lot. So it would not be out of character to start using them again. Dyer's shop, which I can fortunately build. That's not always the case. Oh yes, soapmaker's workshop. Hey, that'll be this one. There we go. Nice. That is at least one of every workshop now. Is it capital T for traps? Yes, it is. Oh, cage traps, my beloved. It's been so long. Like 4 of them. There was one, really suspended construction. There was one fort where I had cage traps going out in like a 6-block radius, all radiating out from my fucking entrance. No, it was more than 6 blocks. It was like a whole lot of fucking blocks. But yeah, it would like, it would be really funny because you'd get a goblin siege or something and they'd rush into them and just get stopped flat in like 5 seconds, and it was beautiful. Let's see. I also need to... I'd like to remove these slopes that are around my entrance, just to make it look a little nicer, and because then stuff doesn't climb down right in front of my base either. Do I have cages, I wonder? Let me check. I do not. I can make some though. Make stone ones, or are they just metal? Should have bought some from the merchants. Maybe next time. Oh wait, there are wood cages though. Those will work just fine. Wait, are there? Oh yeah, there are. Not even gonna set an order, just gonna have them make them. Hey, now why did this workshop get fucking suspended? Did it? There's probably a piece of stone in there that's tasked. Figures. Oh, rock mug's completed. Nice. You can cheese pretty hard with them. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I love cage traps. Once you get them set up, they're just excellent. Only issues is then you just have like a bunch of shit in cages, and it's I don't know. You eventually have to deal with all of the shit that's in cages. So I'm currently doing a volcano fort, which is It basically just means easy magma access for forges and whatnot. That's about all there is to it. Marksdorf training fodder. This is true. It's something that I need to actually like learn how to set up properly, but once it is, you can train them up real fast. So yeah, basically with the volcano, I'm flooring it off. I'm flooring it all off so that nothing can crawl up, because apparently there are some magma creatures that can climb up walls and fuck you if you're not careful. So I'm just flooring it all off, and then I'll have little openings for forges and whatnot, trash disposals. Speaking of, I should probably have a refuse stockpile somewhere. Build a pit with fortifications at the bottom, toss in the victims. Yeah. I did try to make a pit once, specifically for all my cage trap victims, but it did not turn out well because it was ill-planned, which means that it was reliant on a... Well, it was reliant on a set of cave-ins to get completely clear, and that ended up killing a lot of dwarves and just generally not working that well. It was a several block deep one, which I think was a point of hubris, perhaps. I fucked the first one up, had escapees. Yeah, that was what I was worried about, and that's why I made my original one like several blocks deep, but then it was just a nightmare to build. And for like dwarf logistics. I need one more table. Where did the last table go? Wasn't there a fucking whatever, I guess? Rock door 20 has been completed. Oh, I can do, just place down doors here. Nice. I just need to get more beds, I think, before the next migrant wave comes. Yeah, I have enough as it is, but I'll need more, probably a good amount more. Soon. Have to make 20. Not 10. What the fuck? Wrong bouton. There we go. Did that workshop get built? Yeah, it did. Nice. Alright, second spiked wooden ball manufactory. I'm glad no guilds have been developed yet, because those are a pain. Oh, I have no seeds for farming. That's fortunate. Really, really good shit there. No matter, they can gather plants, I guess. Actually, I should have... I have like one farmer? Really? Jeez. Should probably fix that. Oh no, I have like 3 or 4. Okay. Well, all of you need to also be plant gatherers. Which most of them already are, honestly. I got Dwarf Therapist open in another window. I know DF Hack has like a similar thing that's built in, but it looks like shit and I hate using it. Okay, yeah, they're gathering. Good. I might have it... Yeah, there's just not much place for plants to grow in this little valley. Guess I can just have them go down the valley and fucking gather whatever's there. I think there's some fruits on the trees additionally. They can get them. Holy fuck. That's actually quite a few though. It's lush enough. It's nice. I've never used the managers tab. I've been missing out. Wait, really? Wait. Like the in Dwarf Fortress, you mean? Like the work orders? This? Really? Dear God! Oh my God! You've been fucking playing on hard mode. Holy shit! Dude, that's I've had moments like that though, genuinely in Dwarf Fortress, where it's like, oh, this is a feature I should have been using like 50 fucking hours ago. You're flying through shit, Lamau. Okay, good. Okay, so here's the thing, is I've had a guy in here most of the stream who knows Dwarf Fortress way better than I do, and he's been giving me tips. So to have someone who is less experienced is interesting, is something that I haven't experienced yet. So yeah, if you have any questions, I can walk you through it. But yeah, so you do, to get the manager tab, you have to basically set a chair in a room and then make it a room and assign it to your manager, who you assign in the Nobles tab, which is N. Really? Is my Chief Medical Dwarf is also my... That's not good. Whatever. Yeah, I have it. Never used it. Oh, really? Okay. But, yeah, you can use it... You... Shift P, and then... You can do, let's say I want my dwarves to make, like, 20 doors. I press Q in the menu, and then I go to the doors, and then I just type in as many as I need. And it's, like, the best feature. And then they work on it over time, and then you can use JM to look at, the progress and set priority of all your orders and all your workshops. And you can set some orders to be... What about selecting specific materials? You can do that, and it's not a problem. You go... You do... Let's say I wanted to make, I don't know, 20 doors, but I want them to be like a specific kind of rock. I then go to... Oh wait, not conditions. Is it conditions? I also just learned this today, because I never do specific... Oh, it's D, details. And then you can select the material from this list. Yeah, that, I don't really... Nice, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I haven't used the materials, like specific materials thing once, but there are reasons to do it. Because particularly, I learned today, particularly with rock, if you're building like rock pots, let's say, for storing food, if you make them out of a light material, then dwarves will carry them faster. So like jet specifically is a very light rock that you can use. That you can make that material specifically. I seriously thought it was like an advanced feature, Lamau. I played way too long without it. Yeah. That's the Dwarf Fortress experience, though, isn't it? It's just like, oh, this feature exists? I have been playing for 200 hours without knowing about this feature that makes my life twice as easy. It's, so many times that's happened. Oh, I guess I need a quern so I can mill stuff. So the cage traps are built, but not set, I think. They're not loaded. Unless cages have been made. Actually, yes, I think they did get made. I think. I can actually just check. Yeah, 5, and 4 of them are being used. Okay, excellent. I can, J? Yeah. Make 3 more to round it out to an even 8. But yeah, that was a good tip. Now that now I'm not super scared of a forgotten beast coming through and wrecking my shit from that well. There are these guys, just these 4 guys who sit by the wells constantly. I think it's because I'm gonna just set it to a location. Because they're not allowed in any other location. Which means that they just sit around the one meeting place that isn't restricted to anyone. Okay, yeah, I think they're moving away now. Okay, that's the tavern. Okay, good. Or maybe they just sit there fucking always. I don't know. Oh, I need more. Am I making beds? I should be. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. What is needed for traction benches? I think it's a chain and a mechanism and some other shit. How's my food stockpile doing additionally? Getting full. Probably start thinking about defense. Who is idling? There are 2 or 3 dwarves that are idling constantly. You can gather plants. You can also gather plants. I have nothing better for you two to do. Okay, maybe he has other problems. Oh yeah, no shit. He is fucking dehydrated. Why? I think he's going to kill himself through dehydration. Oh, okay. No, he just has nothing to do. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do either of those things, actually. Become a carpenter. We need carpenters. Yes. But also, yeah, I don't know why he's thirsty. No idea. Oh wait, no, this guy's thirsty and he's doing shit. Wait, why did he lose his job that I gave him? Work, you fucking ass. Are you a bugged fellow? Because you, sure are acting the part. See if I can assign it through Dwarf Therapist, otherwise I'll just let him go. Oh my god, they're both like extremely good gem cutters. Oh, he's already has levels in carpentry too. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, he is like bugged. He's like bugged. He just won't take on any new... He just refuses, flat out refuses to take on any new occupations. I'm just gonna let him go. He can be gone. Because I think he's just bugged. Never seen that before. I'd love to be able to make some soap, because it's really good for medical stuff. Although I've never figured out how to do it. I've never gotten a dwarf to make soap. Not for lack of trying. Not for lack of like poring over the fucking wiki trying to figure out how to make soap. They just refuse. That's the way it goes, though. I think that YouTube said we are not going to keep playing. Idiota. Oh, I should probably open OBS. Easy, don't use barrels. Barrels and bins fuck soap up. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even know this. That's weird. That sounds like a lot of micromanaging of materials. I don't know how, like, concerned I am with not being able to make soap. I can probably just buy it, but, like, kind of weird. Certainly something that's just stupid jank. Oh my god, we're making drinks. We're making drinks like nothing else. I had a fort fail earlier today. Because we had just a lot of bad circumstances, and it was ill planned as well, and it was just a mess. But yeah, by the end we were never making any drinks ever. Can't buy it to my knowledge. Ah, I see. Yeah, so then I would actually have to deal with the micromanaging bullshit. God damn it, figures. Oh, check it out. I have 2 necromancers in my fort who just moved here. So that's gonna be, whenever we get attacked, that's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Having every single corpse on the battlefield resurrected for me, to fight for me. And then because it's 2 necromancers, they can raise each other back, and it's fucking awesome. You can automate soap, but the setup is tedious. How are my work orders doing? How can I make rope? I need to make some rope for those traction benches. Maybe at the loom? Is that a craft store? Shit, I don't know. I think it's the craft store's workshop is what you do for rope. Maybe not. Is this gonna be silliness? I'll look it up. Rope. Dwarf. Rope. Jump to chain. Okay. Yes, chains are created at a metalsmith forge. Clothier's shop. With 1 cloth using the clothier's skill. Okay. Where'd I put it? I know I got one down here. There we go. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I don't know if I have enough cloth to do it either, but fuck it, we're gonna find out. Because I need it for various things. I don't know if anyone has... Oh wait, yeah, that guy probably does. Yep, he's got it. Good job, guy. So glad I'm not at the point where my expedition leader is a mayor and then he's a dick about needing a room. Oh, what is the floor project looking like? I saw some creatures in the magma just now, which is worrying. Hopefully I prepared well enough for that by the time they actually become an issue. These floors are really happening slow, but they are slowly happening. I should maybe make a few wheelbarrows. That might speed things up in terms of rock hauling. Like, 10 of them. I'll make 10 of them. Do I have an order to make blocks? I think I do. Also, what are my balls looking like? Scrap components. Okay, good. There are a lot being made. Good, a very, very good amount. Oh yeah, defense. That's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that, honestly. I'm not gonna do an army. I'll probably do traps, but I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. Probably kind of too tired to figure it out. Holy fuck. I should place beds. That's something that's happening. Ooh, just barely enough to make it all work. Oh my god, those barrels got made really quick, I feel. No, I assigned that a long time ago. Never mind. I don't know why I got moved to the bottom of the list. Traction benches need to happen. Looks like they either canceled or finished all of the ropes. It'll be under chains on it. Yeah, there's a bunch. Now there's a bunch. Okay, good, good, good. That means that there should be enough for traction benches now. I should probably prioritize that in the workshop. God, I mean, we're making progress. This is looking like a stable and solid fort so far. Of course, every fort does until tragedy strikes. That's the thing. Which is why I need defenses to happen. Also a drawbridge, probably. Like, just to keep everything contained and safe. Because they're less destructible than doors. What is a bridge? What's the O? No. G. Yeah, good shit. What is planning mode? No idea. Raises up. Good, 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 good. I think that's what I want. And what does that need? That needs architecture. Everyone in my fort should have architecture just by default. There's no reason everyone shouldn't have architecture. Because it's very rarely used, but when you need it, it's like indispensable. And literally any dwarf, it doesn't have to be like a skilled deal. Just any dwarf can do it, they just need to do it. Assign architecture to everyone. Planning mode lets you place things before they're built. I see. You need soap long term or your guys will die of infection, not to cling to a topic. Yeah. I know soap has a good use in the medical field. It's just tedious to get going and probably not something I want to prioritize at this point in the fort. Oh, someone's working on that bridge. Very nice. Also need to build a lever then. I don't know where it'll be. I'll probably make a separate room. Not a big room. It can just be a little tangent off the main staircase. But it can have a couple levers in it for things that are important when they become important. Also, is that, yeah, priority 1, good. What are my miners doing? Like they have a lot of work to do. Oh, construct a building? Oh, oh, I guess they're just putting up the doors and beds and stuff. I guess that's permissible. Elven caravan. Yeah, they're probably gonna get mad at us about chopping down trees and shit. I don't have anything to sell them that isn't wood-based, so I'm just not even gonna talk to them. Oh, hey, the bridge got built already. Wow, that was fantastically quick. It's not every day that happens. Oh, I need to go to trap and then lever. That's what it is. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. There we go. Link it up. Well, let me see it in action. Alright, well that's it. Deposited on one side. And now he's doing the other side. And hopefully when I test this, it doesn't crush anyone and turn them into bits. I do want to see it work though. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Exactly as it should. Alright, here's the tricky part, is I don't want anyone to get crushed. But if they do, it's probably no big deal. Yeah! It works! It's a bridge, and it works. And it shouldn't be surprising, but it is. I'll have my trader go talk to him, but I won't trade anything. All I have is wood. Oops, wrong button. There we go. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. We don't have any. You can have this egg yolk. That's what I'll trade them. Are these gifts you wish to trade? No, just have it. Have 5 profit. It's on us. It's on the house. Okay, we'll trade you clay loam. Literal dirt. That was nothing. That was a nothing trade. We traded them egg yolks for dirt. Dirt that we have in abundance as well. How are the traction benches looking? Still not being created. Why? What are you lacking? Do they need tables, maybe? Traction bench. Ah, I see. They need tables. I get it. Do you have prepared meals to trade? I do, but I also don't have enough to share, I think. I have enough food to sustain my fort and not much in surplus. That's my worry. Yeah, it's not quite enough that I would feel comfortable trading it. Speaking of, what are my animals looking like? Yeah, I could slaughter the kittens, probably. Buy ingredients. I could. I don't know. I think also elves don't typically have anything that's that useful besides war animals, which I don't know if I'd be able to afford from just meals. Well, they're making the tables, which means that the traction benches will also get done soon. I think I once the traction benches get done is probably when stream will end, because I will have been going for like 6.5 hours now. Which I've been having fun, but I am getting tired, and the quality of the stream that was already low is now decreasing even further. That was a really good call on the cage traps. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That should have been what I did in my last fort, because that's what happened, is that it crawled up through the well and killed all my fucking dwarves. How is the floor going? Well, it's going. I just add on to it as I'm available, or as such things become available. And then the dwarves slowly build upon it, and then it's good. Migrants. I'll take migrants, I like that. Welcome. We just got enough beds in to accommodate you, fortunately. Although I need to designate them as rooms. Good. Wow, 28. It's a big wave. Well, not huge, but big for right now. And first mood. What will he do? Mechanics workshop? Really? I need that shit. That's the one fucking place I need open. Ugh. You motherfucker. Hopefully we have everything he needs. Looks like he has all the things he needs at the very least. I'll be interested to see what he makes. Probably some, just like a floodgate or something. Just a very, very ornate floodgate. Ornate floodgate is definitely the name of a band. Like a pop punk. No, not pop punk. Just a punk band. He's going. I don't want to watch him go. Wow, he is... Yeah, he had everything he needed. That's really fortunate. Is trader needed? Trader... No. Good. You just turned that off. Fortunately. No seeds. Oh my god, they're almost done gathering all the fucking plants in the vicinity. Gonna need to... First of all, see how far up this area goes, but then just designate everything that exists to the plants, the gathering plants. Just any plant that exists on the surface I need gathered. Good. Hopefully that means we'll... I don't know. Hopefully that means we'll have good food. Many food. I have not heard this song before from Final Fantasy IX. Damn, that's good. It's exactly the sort of prog shit I love from JRPG soundtracks. A marble mechanism. He claims it as a family heirloom. Alright. Can't wait for that to get used in a fucking traction bench or something randomly. Oh, and now he's a master mechanic as well. where he was formerly a farmer, which honestly I need more than mechanics, because I already got one. Hey, we already got one. What are all my dwarves doing? I'm kind of interested, actually. Mostly just stockpile shit. And the floor. God damn, this fucking song goes hard. The way they did levers with the ASCII in this game is really cute. The O with the accent going either direction, pretty clever. I wonder how many items in Dwarf Fortress were just inspired by ASCII symbols. Like they saw an ASCII symbol in this any specific tile set and went, you know, we could make an item out of that. That looks like XYZ item. I need to expand this stockpile a little bit. This was supposed to just be a temp one, but I don't know. We're running out of space and shit's gonna start rotting. Oh, now, okay, there's a bit of space in there still, but I don't know. I get nervous. Plus, they just mine this pretty quick anyway. God, they get that done so quick, and this takes them a fucking year. What's with that? I'm gonna move that to priority 1. It needed to happen like 2 days ago. Especially considering now I know they're more than able to fucking do that fast. Jesus. Alright, get on it. It's just everything but finished goods and furniture and then stone and wood. This is all that's in this stockpile. These stockpiles now. There we go. How many empty barrels do we have? I'm kind of concerned about that. Like, we have more coming down the pipeline. Yeah, we have more coming down the pipeline, but they fill up really quick. Be it with meals or booze or whatever. Speaking of, God, we got a lot. We got a lot of drink. That's good. Good, good, good. That was a big issue previously. It's just Shinra, but worse. Okay, I just want to listen to the Shinra song now. I'm gonna do that. only 2 games ago. Yeah. Rarely is a song so menacing. I haven't even played Final Fantasy VII, but it's so good. This song is so good. Oh, they got that done. Nice. You know what? This can be more of that custom stockpile, and then I can remove those other 2 stockpiles. This can just all be that, honestly. FF7 was a gem. I really need to play it. I need to play... What I need to do is play a Final Fantasy game and finish it. Because I've started Final Fantasy VI 2 or 3 times. I like got halfway through Final Fantasy 9. I have Final Fantasy 7. I bought it on Switch and never played it. Like, I just need to I need to finish one of these games. That's the thing about JRPGs though, is that I never want them to end, so I never played them through to the end, and then I always binge them as well. Which means that I eventually just get burnt out on them, and then I forget what happened eventually when I want to come back to them. It's a vicious cycle. Oh fuck, traction benches are done. Like, there are so many JRPGs that I want to play and finish because they are really good. And, like, when I'm playing them, I'm loving them and I'm having so much fun. But then I turn them off once and I'm like, my brain just goes, don't go back to that. Don't do it. Even though you really liked it and you were enjoying it, don't do it. Don't go back to it. And then I say, okay. Same thing for Chrono Trigger, too. Like, Chrono Trigger is, by and large, considered one of the best games ever fucking made. And I've started it 2 or 3 times. Never gotten even that far. And I love it. It's really good, too. I don't know. I don't know what the psychological thing is with JRPGs and me. I don't have a good time with the games that long, generally, anyway, I guess. Part of it. It says me having played like 300 or 400 hours of Total Warhammer 2. I don't know. I play games weird. So it is. Oh, good, more kittens to slaughter. That's a sentence that could only be in this game. Whoa, when would we get all these animals, actually? I have no idea. Oh, they must have come with the migrants. That's what it is. I could just slaughter all of them. Nice. I should pasture any animal too. Not the cats though. Everything besides the cats. The kittens that are getting slaughtered though, those can. I don't know how I'm gonna end up feeling about Final Fantasy VII. You know what I should do is, I should stream all these JRPGs. Because that would be motivation to finish it. To have like a set amount of time each day to go and play so many hours of this game. I think I would actually end up finishing them. Which would be really good. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Final Fantasy VII because I'm generally a lot bigger on fantasy settings than like, oh, it's autosaving. Then if not sci-fi, then futuristic settings, I suppose. I feel like futuristic settings are different from like a sci-fi setting because sci-fi implies some measure of it's based on some measure of science or grounded in some variety of reality. Which then you have properties like Star Wars where it's space fantasy soap opera, and that's not really sci-fi, but it is futuristic. And I think a lot of people have made this distinction, and I'm far from the only one too. But it's I don't know. Most people, if you say sci-fi, they just think of anything futuristic. It's essentially just a pointless semantic argument at any rate. So this stuff is slowly getting moved. I should have a refuse stockpile somewhere. Actually, you know what I can do with all my refuse is I can open up a hole in the floor over this lava and just dump shit in there. Which I probably have a lot of that I should be doing. I'll do that. I'll open up this corner maybe. One of these corners. Oh wait, no. DN. That's what it is. There's a D's Nuts joke in there somewhere. It's future / steampunky. Yeah. It's kind of like future fantasy almost. Like it's a futuristic setting with fantasy elements. Which is why it still works as a Final Fantasy game, I'd say. No, it doesn't need to be a pit, does it? No, just the garbage dump, I think, works. Cool. So now they can dump all their crap in that. We haven't had miasma or anything bad going on. It's really fortunate. It's so jarring. I accidentally put on like a 30-minute version of the song. It's so jarring when the song starts up again and it's in a different key. You don't notice it when it's playing, but when it replays, it's like, whoa. Alright, we can go back to not Final Fantasy VII. Do I go for until 7 hours? Is that what I'm doing now? Yeah, fuck it. I'll stop at 7 hours of stream length. I like playing Dwarf Fortress too much. It's fun watching the little ants run around and do your bidding. I think that's the main draw of Dwarf Fortress. It's like watching an anthill, but you have some sway over it. It's saying we have so many bags of seeds, but none of them are planted. Some of them can't be planted because I think they're like tree seeds. Also, I have to specifically disable seeds from this stockpile, I think. Yeah, because food is enabled, but seeds need to... Oops. Seeds need to be specifically disabled. Cheese plant is such a powerful phrase It's really fascinating. Oh wow, that's almost completely moved now. Very nice. This stockpile needs to be bigger, I think. Alright. Enable food. Oops, enable food. There we go. The stockpile for the seeds is bigger than the actual farms. How are the work orders looking? Oh my god, orders are looking fantastic, actually. Construct direct mechanisms. That's a really good thing, actually. What was the menu he was talking about? ZXB? There we go. 45, okay, 37 built beds. And owned bedrooms 30. Okay. I have just enough for like probably half of fucking migrant wave. Which means I need to expand. Oh, fuck. That ain't right. Okay, wait. How big is this one? Because I want to make it symmetrical. $47. There's so many things that are in each Final Fantasy game. It's fascinating how they manage to reinvent them for each new game. It's fascinating how people enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't understand MMOs just at all. I really do not. I know why people like Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Well, I know why people like MMOs in general. It's because MMOs have fucking shitty gameplay. And the most, like... Their MMOs are fucking nothing, but they're a vector for socialization, which is what sweaty gamers need. And then people like Final Fantasy XIV because, first of all, it has a character creator that is very robust. But second of all, it's very story-driven, which means people stay hooked. Even though the gameplay is nothing to write home about. Why were they not herbalist farmer, herbalist farmer, herbalists? Were they peasants or what? I don't know. Oh my god, this guy's... This god's name is LOL. Hello, my name is LOL. This is my sister god Lamau. What can this peasant do? What can he become? Gonna go get 2 hours of sleep. Oh god, please do. I don't know if you got work or school or whatever tomorrow, but yeah, you need Jesus. Go get that sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well. I got tomorrow off, which is the only reason I'm staying up as late as I am. Usually I'd have been in bed for 2 hours by now. Thanks, good night. See ya. Have a nice night. Anyway, what do we want this fellow to do? You know what? We don't have a fisherman. We genuinely, I don't think we do. Oh no, we have 2 of them. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need. He can be not a fisherman then. That's fine. Oh, so he is not getting a job assigned to him. That's fucking great. Thank you, DF Hack, for existing and making life worse. Whatever, I guess he is what he is. So do I have to use the fucking DF Hack bullshit then? Oh, that sucks. Like, don't force me to use your proprietary thing. Make me able to use the normal menus if I want to. Jesus. Why are there prepared meals? Why are there prepared meals in the seed stockpile? What are you fucking doing? There should only be seeds. That's all that's set. Why is trap components? Disable that. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, should be good now. I don't know why weapons trap comps was just enabled. The fuck? Yeah. Man, they sure are running out of plants to gather. Or they will. Which... I have a good amount of plant, but... we sure might run out. Could run out potentially at some point. Oh hey, this is all growing, but... no seeds. Remember that enemy? You know, the one fucking JRPG I've been able to beat is Mother 3. That game had me hooked from start to finish. I mean, it is a masterpiece. That game is fucking incredible. It is... what a beautiful game. Oh no, Farmer Guild figures. They're gonna be knocking at my door soon, telling me they want free coffee or some shit. Has anyone used this garbage dump? I'd really like to know. Like, I just want to see it used. Wow, that stockpile is filling up quick. That I think it was a good call to move it from this one, because it was just going to keep expanding. can probably leave this running. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check follows and stuff, just so I can do it for the end of the stream. Twitch autoplay. Get the fuck. 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 I wish there was a better way to do this. Maybe there's a tab on fucking OBS or something. I don't know. Followers list. Viking of Danelaw, thank you for following yesterday. Funky Boyant, thank you for following today. Yeah, you guys are dope. Thank you so much for your follows. It means a lot. Because I mean, there was a big amount of time where I was streaming where I wasn't getting anyone in chat and I wasn't getting any followers. So to get people in makes me feel really good. And it also makes the streams a lot more interesting having someone to talk to, cause like Jesus, it sure does get bland when it's just you. All right, what is migrants? All right, so now we got a bit of a bed crisis going on. I don't know how many migrants it's gonna be, but it certainly does not bode well that we don't have enough beds yet. Although, wait, ZX. B? Unowned bedrooms 2. Okay, that's not actually as many as I thought. With a good and a bad thing. But that's fine. It'll be hopefully right as rain as soon as I mine this shit out. I got a new clicky keyboard and it's fantastic. You've been hearing it for the I got back. Oh, it's so sexy. I got doors. Oh, that was wrong thing. Can you please build? I'm gonna see if they can build it there. Probably not, because that's still a taxed rock. No. Just enough doors. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get them making more beds. Which is actually perfect. I can, we'll just say 30 beds, because we're only gonna get more migrants per wave, and it's gonna be a lot. And then this one can be making doors. Enough doors to match the beds. What I always say. What are my locations looking like? What's stored? Enough is stored. Overall, I would say. I know I have some more instruments. I just don't know why they're not in the things. But people probably just took them and took ownership of them. And now they're just in some chest. Or on a person. I could use 3 more splints and crutches. Oh, what up, Hugsley? Someone actually playing Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I'm managing to. It's, how are you? I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. You kind of caught me at a bad time, but I've been streaming for 7 hours. Dwarf Fortress is a fucking great game. But, yeah, hey, what's up? What did I need in this? I needed fucking 3 splints, 2 crutches. Okay, that can be arranged. Nice. So I can give you a quick tour of the fort. It's not big. I just started it today. After my previous one crashed and burned because I was out of practice very, very widely. But I'm doing a volcano fort, and I'm slowly building a floor over this entire volcano. And eventually it's going to be covered in workshops and whatnot. It's going to be good, though. And there's a little farm complex there. Got a drawbridge, and it's the walls around us are very steep, or the valley. We're kind of at the bottom of a valley, and it's at the very start of a brook too, which is kind of cool. But other than that, it's pretty standard. Well, I'm fine. Traveling in a train, so the stream's cutting out every 2 seconds. Hopefully I'm not dropping frames. That might hurt things too. But it's yeah, sorry to hear that. That's been my experience with Twitch a lot. I just like it's hard for me to watch Twitch. Even since I moved to the city from the good old country, I still can't watch Twitch because it buffers too much. So, props to you for sticking it out, at any rate. But, yeah, these are beds. This is the little, stockpile / workshop area. And then there are wells, and that's about it. Not a huge fort. Fortress looking nice. Thank you. It's, I had a guy in earlier, who was actually in my stream of this the other day, who was, intensely backseating, but I kind of needed it. It was backseating, but my fortress has improved as a result, so I welcome it. But yeah, it's been a process. The previous fort was such a shit show. I'm glad this one is going well. I'm glad my dwarfs aren't depressed. The good sort of backseating. Yeah, sometimes backseating isn't needed, but sometimes you don't think you need backseating, but you really do. And I really did. But yeah, at the moment, I'm mostly just waiting on things to happen and things to be built. I think the next time I stream this, I have to get defenses going, because the moment something shows up to kill all my dwarves, it's gonna be a really bad show. You looking forward to the Steam version? I'm excited for all of the neat stuff that's gonna be in it. It looks like that Toady is really trying to make it like good value. Like, Dwarf Fortress is already an amazing game on its own, but it's free. But he's adding so much to it as to make it worth buying on Steam and not just downloading the free version, which is really neat. I think it's gonna invite a lot of new players because it's getting so much more user-friendly. Like, that's easily... Yeah, he's a champ. He is. That's easily gonna attract the whole RimWorld crowd. Like, they're gonna be all over it, and that'll be exciting to see. I'm super excited for more people to get into this game. Because it's one of those games that's really, really special and incredibly unique. There's nothing like Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Yeah, everything I see about it too looks really good and really well polished. They're putting together something very impressive for the Steam release. I mean, it already has a ton of depth, and all it needs is a better UI to become a popular game. Yeah, exactly. I think that it's gonna become, once they get it banged out to where people who aren't insane motherfuckers can actually learn the game, it's gonna get super popular because it's so addictive. Once you learn it, it's so addictive that once it's easier to learn it, people are gonna be so, like, all over it. And I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for people to learn about fun. Capital F fun. And to learn to hate their dwarves. As every sane Dwarf Fortress player should. Like, people... the biggest, I think the most jarring thing going from RimWorld to Dwarf Fortress for people will be learning that their characters that they have on screen are worthless. And are meat to be put in a grinder. Instead of these special characters that they've spent a whole journey with. Alright, I'm designating these bedrooms, and then that's gonna be stream. Okay, good. Save that before bad shit happens, and I lose it all. End of the stream's ending. If you were in the chat, let me get everyone's name so I can thank you properly. Hugsley, Condom Model, the ever patient, gentle sentient, Funky Boy Ant. Thank all of you guys for coming around. It's been a very fun 7 hours. Why is the stream listed as modded and unmodded? I'm glad you noticed that. No one has noticed that so far, or they haven't mentioned it. I put that when I was doing all the Souls games, because there was like a 50% chance that it was modded. And I didn't want to have to change it every time. So that's what happened. Thank you, Funky Boy Ant, for following. And if you watched, but you didn't chat, thank you very much, because that's pretty dope of you. And VOD watchers, I know that several of you exist, and I see the numbers. Thank you for VOD watching. And with that, I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe a couple days, probably tomorrow, because I do want to play more Dwarf Fortress, or something else. I don't know yet. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.